but it does it very well. Is this another stretchy fabric or?
This is a jersey as well.
Yeah.
So this is your wide
nice.
twin needle cover stitch.
See that on the bottom of t-shirts, like you said, on trousers, on leggings, on anything.
Yeah.
It's going to be perfect. Did you say that swimwear is done finishing on a cover?
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's part, as well as that, part of the extra kit that we're doing for this, straps for swimwear, for dresses and things like that. It's so easy to do, and then that's the back of the stitch.
Oh, it's so neat, isn't it?
And that inside out look that you were talking about earlier, yeah, that's the sort of thing. A lot of people, what they also do is they run a multicoloured thread through here.
Nice. Oh, like variegated threads.
Yes.
That would be brilliant. And again, can I use any sort of thread, like my overlocker threads? Or?
Yeah. So we send the same thread out with these that we do for the overlocker as well.
Lovely. And needles, are they specialist needles or?
General universal needles, size 90 again.
Brilliant. How good is that? Oh, we've had some lovely messages come through. There's a lady messaging Susan saying, got my cover stitch and wayliner last time. Game changer. Excellent machine. She says, I've only been sewing for 3 years. See, it doesn't necessarily, I always think, oh, it's people who are professional, you know, sewers that sew day in, day out for a living have these machines. But actually, home sewers, to have that fabulous finishing...
Yes.
With your hobby?
Yes, and easy to do as well. The wayliner, we are bringing out an upgrade, and we have got upgrade sets for the original wayliner as well. Just
so that's Feb, isn't it?
Yeah.
February. Watch this space. My husband bought me this machine for Christmas last year, and it's been a game changer. Love it, it's worth every penny. That's from Anne in Leeds. Love it, love it, love it. Hi both, I'm so excited. My husband Stephen just bought me the cover stitch and overlocker plus extra feet. Merry Christmas. Michelle! Oh my gosh, that is an exciting parcel on its way to you. And I do think actually, if you've got people around or if you're going to someone for Christmas or something, to then just wait, you know, for that moment where you can then set up your craft room, have an afternoon over Twixmas or, you know, in the new year where you then sit, read your manual.
Yeah.
That's so exciting. And for alterations as well, this is brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, taking things up, taking things in. As I said, the overlocker for that construction, taking things in, and this for those finishing touches. You'll probably find... especially now we're moving into using more stretch fabrics, that you use the majority of the overlocker and the cover stitch together, unless you're sewing machine.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe how many people tell me that, like you say, that T-shirt was literally just constructed on... It was constructed on an overlocker and finished on a cover stitch. No sewing machine would have been used making that T-shirt.
No.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not altering any of the tensions...
Yeah.
The tension dials. Is this quite straightforward to sort of set up and go then? You know, with the overlocker, we were talking about differential feeds, we were talking about stitch width, stitch length.
So you have you have a differential feed on this as well, which again, it's only if you get that wave in the fabric, you increase the differential feed.
Yeah.
So always run a sample through first before you go onto your project. Tensions I always leave at 4, and then you've got the length control.
Good morning, Christmas Eve, Christmas Eve. I know, it's non-alcoholic. Non-alcoholic beer, and fairy lights and hearts. And there's something else, but they're tucked in. I don't know what's up here. Oh, reindeers. And cross stitch. Anyway, good morning. How is everybody today? I spent the whole of yesterday thinking it was Christmas Eve. Right, and I knew I was working Christmas Eve, but I was convinced it was Christmas. And the postman came, and I was like, oh, how are you, Nick? Oh, I bet you're looking forward to tomorrow. And he's like, why, what's happening tomorrow? And I was like, Christmas? And he went, no, I'm working tomorrow, John. Anyway, was it windy last night? 2 trees in my village are down across the road this morning. I know, don't know what happened there. Anyway, should we do the early bird? Yay! Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doop. Right, you will get a full box of these. Levi's lost one. Look, You will get... We have, haven't you, Levi? Oh, Levi's doing a demonstration later, everybody, just so you know. In hour 10, in the 10 o'clock hour, Levi's going to be doing a demonstration for you. Right, these should be £15. They are Janome Elna bobbin case with 25 red bobbins. You can use these in your Elna machine. You can use these in your Janome machine. Should be £15. Go on. £12. £12. You know, I've just pulled a face. I've just pulled a face for Christmas Eve. I want less than that. We shouldn't. I'm not doing a Vicky. I'm not doing a Vicky. Go, let's do the special price, Ben. There is no special price. There is no... Yeah, let's do the special price. Let's do the special price, Ben. This is not meant to be. Oh, it's fine. It's Christmas Eve, for goodness sake. No, oh, no, I didn't mean that low. I didn't mean that low. I'll have one of these. $9.99. Ooh, $9.99. Delia says, morning, John. Looking fabulous today. Julie Vaughan says, good morning. Gillian says, good morning. Anne says, morning, lovely. Margaret says, love your new shirt. Lou says, loving the shirt. Merry Christmas Eve. Sue says, morning, John and team. Loving the Christmas shirt. Karen says, morning, John. Can you say, happy birthday to my husband, Wag? Happy birthday, Wag. Oh, what a day to have your birthday. Alan, hi, John. Give a message to Debbie wishing her family a great Christmas and a new year. I will. She'll be on. Oh, she'll be watching in the green room, Alan. I shall be watching in the green room. The other Jan... Oh, no, not the other Jan. Jan says, good morning, gorgeous. Right. Buy these at $9.99. Lowest ever price. They shouldn't be anywhere near that price. They should not be... And you will get one in there as well. They should not be this price at $9.99. Oh, loads of you there. Loads. Good morning, good morning. Happy Christmas Eve. Happy Christmas Eve. I know. Message on the bottom. Morning, crazy early bird. Who doesn't need spare bobbins from Susie in Worcestershire? Now, I'm not sure if that's our Susie or the other Susie in Worcestershire. I mean, you're both our Susies, but you know what I mean. Morning, John. With you all over Christmas. Get a new sewing machine off Santa. Decide to open my advent calendar in one day tomorrow. Oh, Susan, so you've sat there with it shut all this time. Very good. I've eaten all. Sue sent me a chocolate one. I've eaten them all. Mind you, today's the last... No, not in one day. I saved them all, and then about 3 days ago, I had the last 3 in a row. $9.99. Happy Christmas, one and all. Can finally sit and watch without community crossing the hallway to work. Oh. June says, morning, vet appointment at 9, but then I'll be with you for the rest of the day. Angela says, Merry Christmas. Yes, it's me. Yeah, it's Susie Duncan. It must be Susie Duncan, that one. Right, how many baskets? Oh, there's 6 left once you've all checked out. 4 left once you've all checked out. Keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you got it in your baskets. I'm going to stay with it. Oh, no, now Susie Duncan's tuned in, so it must be her. Kim says, morning, John. Nice and cheery this morning. Yes, it was me, says Susie Duncan. Oh. Right, now, I'm going to stay with you for a little while because I want all these to go because we cannot have any of these left on the shelf. Otherwise, Hayley will go mad that we've gone that low. And she's up and about. She's up and about because she's sorting out all of Ian's messes. $9.99. $9.99. Christine, blimey, she's up early. Merry to everyone, she said. She doesn't say what Mary, though, does she? Drunk. She drunk. These are alcohol-free beers, by the way. Keep going through, keep going through. Right, now, it's a lovely shirt, but don't come too close because you might get an electric shock. And I won't be able to stand next to the radiator today because I might melt. Galenda, no, Elphaba. I'm melting. $9.99. Keep going through. Come on. Hurry up and check out. There's too many people got it in your baskets. I need you to check out. I need you to check out on this now because there's too many people there, but we've gone way too low. Morning, John and T. Merry Christmas from Rosemary in Buckinghamshire. Merry Christmas, Rosemary. Merry Christmas, John. Love your shirt, says Princess. That's one heck of a Christmas shirt. Fabulous, says June. Was there something else just came up at the bottom? Oh, no. $9.99. No, it's... Yeah, no, it's because I can see the... now, the subtitle saying, a multicoloured thread. Oh, I like the variegated. I haven't even said that this morning, have I? Morning, John. Love that shirt. Merry Christmas to you and the team. Hope you all have a good one. From Tanya. I'm just going to shut my one down and open it up again and see what happens. Wishing everyone a happy, safe and peaceful Christmas Eve. Good luck if you're shopping anywhere else. Well, you shouldn't be shopping anywhere else, should you? Right, let me just see. Now, there's absolutely no captions coming up now at all. Anyway, $9.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Christmas, Merry Christmas, everyone. Love your shirt, says Christine. Alan says, Merry Christmas, the gallery and the directors. Right, something's happened because I've got no subtitles now. I've got not subtitles. Yeah, captions. There's no captions. They've all gone. They've all gone. Let me put that up again. Hang on. Right, something's happened because I've got no subtitles. There you go. Keep going through. Right, these have got to go. Come on, how many in baskets? Right, there's too many people got them in their baskets, but I've still got 24 to shift. Come on, come on, come on. Good morning. Very Merry Christmas, everyone. Looking jolly, John, says Kat. Merry Christmas, Mr. Scott. Subtle as always from Derek. If it had been you, Derek, you'd have covered it in sequins, though, wouldn't you? Merry Christmas, John and team from Heather. Thank you, Heather, my lovely. Got sequin fabric coming up next. Ben's got high hopes. He's got high hopes. He's got high hopes. That ant can't move the rubber tree plant. Do you know that one? It's not a Christmas song. It's not a Christmas song. Happy Christmas Eve, everyone, says Lo. Have I read that one? Anyway, look, come on. I haven't got all day. We've got a lot to do today. Got a lot to do. Okay, I'm going to leave on. Right, if you miss out, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I've got twice as many people want those as I've got stock of, right? And it's not my fault if you miss out. Right, let's look at today's menu. Here we go. So we've got Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the Alice Quilton panels with Debbie Shaw. Debbie Shaw. Just doing anything in a song today. Anyway, then we move on to Sewing Room Essentials. That's when you'll be seeing Levi doing a demonstration. Then we're moving to best-selling templates. Now, they're best-selling, but we've got brand new ones today. You know, you love your hearts and you... wait till you see... have we got a picture of the brand new ones? Hang on, let's see what comes up. Let me see. What did you say? Were there any hexes there? Got brand new today, brand new. Oh, and somebody asked Debbie when they'd be for sale. They're for sale now. Even though it's the 11 o'clock hour. I'll show you in a minute. But everything is on pre-order. So if you have got to go out and do your Christmas shopping today, then that's fine. You can do all your pre-ordering here first, then go out to the shops. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got quilt kits you will love. Three ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which one's I've been shouting at. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on the top right-hand corner when you've got the front page there. Oh, by the way, you can still buy gift tokens. If you've forgotten somebody and haven't bought them a present, you can still buy gift tokens on the website and have them delivered to them by email tomorrow morning when you're opening your presents. There's a box on the right-hand side there. Gift token by email. Scroll down the page, you'll see everything that's available today. So here's all your lovely fabrics from 8 o'clock. Now, there are shed loads. We're going to have to really whiz through all of these. First time seeing a lot of these by the half metre, apparently. Well, we'll see when we put the graphics in, won't we? Well, are they only $4.99? Why are they so affordable? $2.99? There's something gone wrong here. Oh, right, stop. Go back up. You see that silver paisley jacquard, right? Ben said, oh, what's this for this morning? And I said, oh, it's gorgeous, but it's quite pricey. $2.90. There's something wrong. These are fat quarter prices they put in here. Keep going. There you go, sequin, $1.99. We started with that. 3mm sequins. There's some, I'm sorry, I'm not doing a shop and telly what's it, but these aren't the right prices. Look. Well, anyway, keep going. Go faster. There, right. I don't know why that craft bag's in there. Okay. Anyway, that's all your fabric. Keep going. I told you it was loads. We won't get through all of it. Right, $7.99 is the most expensive one I've just seen, look. Oh no, £8.99. There we go. Terry back jersey with multi-splodges. Right, then we're into Debbie's panels. Buy them now, buy them now, buy them now. Because you know what happens? They will sell out. You can pre-order those now. They're the Alice in Wonderland panels. Beautiful. Right, now that's the Simplicity Sidewinder. That's when Levi will be on to do a demonstration in the 10 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock hour. Whiz, 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 whiz. That is your price, by the way. That is your price. He's not allowed to reduce it. There we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Sewing Room Essentials. Different from Sewing Room Tools, apparently. Lovely. Then, Debbie's second hour. Now, this is where you need... No! Oh! Go back, go back, go back, go back. No, go back, go back. Right there. All right, hang on. These will sell out. The base box tools will sell out, right? The base, that will sell out. Then we've got those, and then keep going, keep going, keep going. Then look, we've got the hexy, half hexy, diamond and triangles. They will sell out. I've got hundreds of them, but they will sell out. Before then we've got now the fabric is to make the... Oh, it's all gone through then? So where's the new pattern then? Oh, it'll be right to the bottom, be right to the bottom. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. The other Jan says Happy Christmas. Tracy says Happy Christmas. Right, keep going. Circles, hearts, they will all sell out today. Now, look, this is new as well. You know the discs you get? Look at them. A set of 7 discs in 6 sizes. And the corner curvers, they will sell out today. Then we've got quilt kits you will love. There's not many of those. So any of the fabrics I don't get to now, I'll do in the 12 o'clock hour because I've got way too much for the first hour. Obviously, those prices crash. The quilt... Right, now here you go. The storage pouch instructions, both digital, so you can be making that this afternoon if you want to, if you buy the digital one, and the physical. They are there, ready, brand new today. Now, Ollie, are you able to show the picture of that finished thing now? It's the blue folder thing with the hearts on the top. There were two of it. There was one closed and one open thing. There you go. That's the inside. That's the inside. And there's the closed one. We've got those fabrics. We've got those fabrics. Right. Well done, everyone, for getting that all sorted, because it was a bit of a mess when we came in. So thank you, Hayley. Thank you, Ben, for sorting all that out. Right, okay, sequin fabric. Silver bells. Right, so this, it's stretchy, look. Don't make Christmas trousers out of that. There's no support in there, Ben. There's no support for your 199s. For your, now, it says, silver black, yeah, silver black. There's only 12 metres left. There's only 12 metres left already. You've already come in to get it. Look at it. Look. It's £1.99 for half a metre. £1.99 for half a metre. And there's how many people got it in their baskets? 19 people. And if you all take half a metre, that means it's just about gone then. Not Derek. Derek, are you coming for this? We haven't got names, so I don't know how he knows it's you. He's just guessing it's you. I wonder what you make a see-through shirt, Derek, for your pull-in. Look, 'cause it's a bit see-through. Oh, that's a bit saucy. Right, there may be loads of people in their baskets. Nobody's checked out yet. There's 40 people got in their baskets. Not one person has checked out. Catherine Wright says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Ah, Catherine Wright, did Kate have a nice time the other day? She seemed to be out enjoying herself. £1.99. Right, here we go. Check it out now. Yep. Keep going through. Oh, now we had an issue as well this morning. There's a blue cable in the prep area. Then if you move it, all the lights go off, apart from these pink ones down the side. Right, now I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit concerned because there are so many people got this in their basket. 50 people have got it in their baskets now, and I've only got 10 metres left. But Auntie Pauline's tuned in. She's just coming in from last night. I know. Auntie Pauline, where were you last night? She does pole dancing in the evenings, you see, to make a bit of extra money. Oh, she had a lovely time. Catherine Bean had a lovely time. No. Won't break your needles. You can use. They're not real sequins. They're just discs of glitter. They're not sewn on. They will not. It'll be really easy to sew. Look, you could easily sew those. No, needle just pass through it like normal fabric. Right, I'm really shocked. There are so many people got it in their baskets, and yet. Right, moving on. Levi, don't be putting that on. Oh, he could just wear that. He could wear that as a toga or a sarong while he demos. Which one am I doing next? Blue. I could run him up an outfit. Levi, come here. Well, I'd have to use all 3 pieces on Levi because I don't think one piece would cover his modesty. Lucy Pickersley, happy Christmas Eve, John and the crew. Lots of love from Lucy Pickersley and my Mark. Not my Mark, her Mark. Right. Oh, he's found the missing bobbin. Take this off. Oh, he's gone. Right, how many of these have we got in baskets? 30 of them in baskets. So you could drape it. You could boob tube it, be a bit see-through-y for a boob tube. Or you could sarong it. Thank you, Levi. Right, loads of you coming in for this one. You do not get Levi with it. Anne says, happy Christmas, John, and all the staff, all your staff. They're not mine. We're all even Stevens here. Oh, Pauline, here we go. Happy Christmas Eve. See you later with lemon drizzle cake. Oh, what time are you in, Auntie Pauline? Don't forget, Auntie Pauline's launching her fabric here. What, is it the 9th? Oh, no, it's not the 9th. It's in January, anyway. It's in January. Sophie says hello. Auntie Pauline's fabric. It's not me. I think it's Stuart and Ben doing it. I think it's the 21st for some reason, but I don't know. Right, I've only got 7.5 metres this one left. And 28 of you got it in your baskets. Okay. Then we've got the gold. There you go. There's the gold one. Oh, now I've got loads of this. I've got absolutely loads of this one. Most stock of this one. Oh, you're looking good, Levi, says Catherine Wright. Has she got hidden desires for Levi, do we think? Right, here we go. You could make a big bow if you want it. It'd be a floppy bow. You'd have to put net inside it. You'd have to add... Look, if you're going to make a bow, you have to put net inside it. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Pipe cleaners. You don't put pipe cleaners in it. No. Is that what you do at home? Yeah. There you go. Do they even sell pipe cleaners still? I didn't even know if they still sell them. Have you got a pipe? You've got a child. What do you use a pipe cleaner on a child for? Oh, arts and crafts. Not for... He hasn't got a daughter. Right, come on. Loads of you there. You need to check out, though. I can't spend long on this. Pauline's on at 1 and 3 today, and her fabric show is the 21st of January at 9:30. Why are you on at 9:30? Lovely, $1.99. Keep going through. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. Keep going through. Loads of you there. $1.99. Well done. Now, I'm surprised. There you go. Right, where am I going next? I've got to move on because I've got so much. It could take a while to find it now. What are we doing? Yeah, which one's give me a colour. Oh, okay. Here you go. Right, now, just have a look at this, because I said to Levi this morning, why have they sent 2 fabrics the same up, right? Yeah, hang on, just look at the 2 together. There you go. So you think it's the same, but that's big flower, that's small flower. Which code am I doing? So it's not that one, it's this one. CDLJ67. I'll do the other one straight after it. The base... Oh, hang on, Levi. No, hang on. Hang on, no. Let's have a look. No, they're exactly the same, Levi. That, for some reason, when we looked at this one looked more like it had more flowers on it than that one. No, hang on. If I put that flower with... Do you know what the difference is? The background. Is this one? Oh, I was going to say this one was a lilac one. That's lilac. This is red. Anyway, $2.99. It's poplin, this. Nah, this isn't poplin. This is lawn, right? This is viscose lawn. No. What's the matter, Levi? We're confused. Anyway, it's $2.99. It's a fantastic price. Fantastic price. It's a lawn. It's a viscose lawn, this one. Thank you, Sophie. Sophie loves my shirt. Pauline's on from... She's getting an hour and a half. They're giving her an hour and a half. Blimey. Right, then the other one. Pink. This is the pink version. You see, I think this one looks like it's more... Oh, is it those petals there? Are they a more dense colour? No. No, they are, look. That's more dense. That colour there is more dense than that colour. So it's a darker version. Rose. This one's rose. $2.99. Oh, there's a lot of this one. I think this one might have been brought in for a spec. Like, the amount of this we've got, right, is what we normally have for a brand new... It's never been seen by the half metre before. I don't think it's ever been on, folks. We've got an exact number that you would normally buy if we're buying it for a brand new show. Anyway, no, Jess said we can have them. Beautiful. Moving on. Thanks, Levi. Next. Jacquard lining, right? Got it in gold, and I've got it in silver. One's just gone down the side of the trolley, Levi. Silver first. You could make a cravat out of it if you wanted to. You could line a waistcoat, back a waistcoat in it. Make a dressing gown out of it. It is polyester viscose mixed. It's only $2.99. Make sure you use a very sharp needle with this one. Beautiful. Have they got issues next door? What room's that in, then? I don't even know where that is. Oh, I've not noticed. I've noticed the engineer's room. I've never noticed a room next to it. Oh, it's got machinery in it. Oh. $2.99. $2.99. I know the kind of room it is because I know the one in when we were at Kentish Town. We all were allowed to go and have a look at it, but we couldn't touch it. Right, well done on that one, silver one, then the gold one. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Ooh. It's FMLJ43. You see, I'm a little bit worried because all of these fabrics have got the same amount in, like a big round number. Oh, this one hasn't. We're all right with this one. Oh, they called it blue, this one. Yes, no, but it should be that bit that you're talking about. Oh, it is. This is. Look. If I just pull the warp and the weft, it is like a midnight blue. Blue and yellow. Gorgeous. Let me just move that label because Hayley hates seeing the label. There you go. Judith says, good morning. Loads of you coming in for this one. Beautiful. Remember, use a very, very sharp needle, fine sharp needle with this one. Back a waistcoat, line a jacket, line a coat. It is polyester viscose. Oh, hang on, I've got a thing here. 54% polyester, 46% viscose. To be machine washable. Claire says, good morning, John. No, Merry Christmas. Same to you, Claire, my love. Thank you for my parcel, by the way, Claire. You wouldn't line the sleeves with it. Or if you do a American half-line jacket, you could use that. No, your sleeve lining is always finer than the rest of your body. Whenever you do tailoring, the sleeve lining is always different to the body lining because it's much finer. Yeah, we don't sell sleeve lining here. Right, Joe, next. Yeah, UJL. UJL, yeah. Oh, this is nice. Julie Vaughan, you look lovely in this. That's gorgeous, isn't it? £4.49. Now, it's a digital viscose fabric, which means it's breathable, and it means they can get more colours in when they do a digital print. Beautiful. Loads are coming in. It's only £4.49 for half a metre. New year, new blouse. That's a saying, isn't it? Beautiful, isn't it? Never been by the half, so it's been in a bundle. Beautiful. Well, I don't think it's got to, has it got to, I think it must be that way. You think it's the other way. All the flowers will be upside down then, wouldn't they? No, it's multiple. Yeah, no, it's not that way. It's this way. Good morning, John and team. Thank you for always brightening up the days. Merry Christmas to all. Carla in not-so-sunny Suffolk. Oh. Merry Christmas, John from Carol in North Cornwall. Hello, Carol, my love. Good morning, John and team. Have a lovely Christmas. It's my birthday today from Mandy. Oh, happy birthday, Mandy. You're the third birthday we've had today. Morning, been sent home ill from work. So at least I get to watch you lovely guys. Chantel, were you out drinking like Ben last night? Ben was out last night. Yeah, well, it was a bit of a giveaway when he did his voice WhatsApp message to Hayley. Yeah. Merry Christmas to everyone at Sewing Street. You always light up my days. We're watching tomorrow with a glass of wine from Susie. That's a different Susie. That's not Susie Duncan. Lovely. Thanks, Levi. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. No one has checked out. You've been very slow on your checking out today. Beautiful. So this one is your... It's not poplin. It's lawn weight, this one. Viscose lawn weight, $2.99. It's lovely, though, isn't it? Beautiful. Spring-like fresh colours. Message. I wish I was out. I've got the flu. Oh, no. No, there was a whole thing on Jeremy Vine yesterday, and he's saying, if somebody's poorly, do you disinvite, if they're coming to yours for Christmas, do you disinvite them? And I was like, of course you do. And he's like, oh, no, I'd feel awful. They could still come around. No phones in the studio. Who was it? Who was it? It was my alarm. Your girlfriend? My alarm. Oh, your alarm? Why, you're supposed to be just getting up now? That's a very tinkly noise for your alarm. Yeah, because it's annoying. Oh, because it's annoying. Okay. Right, I've only got 6 meters this one left. 6 meters left of this one now. At $2.99. 1.5 metres left, that's it. 1.5 metres, that very popular, that one. Oh, producer Cat's watching. Why aren't you tucked up in bed, producer Cat? Is she in today? She's not in today. Is she doing Christmas Day? Yeah, she's on tomorrow. Nigel May's on tomorrow, isn't he? As he said, that he's on tomorrow. What's next? Oh, you're jumping all over the place, aren't you? I don't know what that is. Oh, no, you don't mean linen. Yeah, you mean the Macawa. Yeah, it's a linen print, yeah. It's not got no linen in it. It's a linen print. It's not even called linen look. It's called... Anyway, go on. Red Poppy. Oh, it's not Macawa. It's not Macawa. It's John Loudon, this. I'm so sorry. I thought it was Macawa, this one. Now, you can't see at home that... Can you change? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Ollie. Now, I've got shed loads of this. We won't sell it out, even with the wildest dreams. $3.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. There is no linen in it whatsoever. It's 100% cotton, digitally printed. Well, is it digitally printed? Let me just have a look. Oh, it doesn't say. No, it's not digitally printed. No, take that back. It's not digitally printed. Make sure you go through. Will this come as one continued piece? Yes. Michaela, what you do is if we sell it by half metre increments. So if you want 3 metres of fabric, you buy 6 units and it comes as one piece. And if it's at the end of the roll when they come to cut yours and they'll message you and say, oh, I'm ever so sorry, do you still want it? We've only got like a 3 metre piece and a 3 metre piece or a 2 and a 4, whatever. At $3.99, that's really good value for cotton. Oh, he had one thing to catch then. Which colour now? Lavender. Oh, no. He was just asking what you would do. So they had one man on, like a germ man. That sounded wrong. He's head of germs and microbiotics at Reading University. And he said, no, of course you don't go. And of course you disinvite them. Because if they come and say, it's different if you're out in a field, but if you're all sitting around a dining table. And he said, this Christmas, it's called the quad virus. And people are getting 4 viruses all together. They're getting COVID, flu, noro, and something else. Can't remember what the other one. But the noro is the worst one. It's one of the most highly contagious. And if you sit around the table, then within 2 days, and also, he said, 2 of them, you're still contagious. Like a lot of people go, it's come out now, I'm not contagious now. 48 hours after it's gone. So the norovirus is you could have had the norovirus, right? And then it's gone. You think, oh, I'm fine to go for Christmas, but it's within the 48 hours, you're still contagious. So well, no, not Levi, but I could sit next to somebody on the bus. No, that's wrong, so don't get a bus. I could sit next to somebody at the theatre, and they could have had it, or they might be getting it, and they can still give it to you. Anyway, sorry to be the harbinger of doom. And then there was another lady, a hairdresser, saying there was a man saying his dad was not poorly, but he is poorly. He's told his dad not to come, and they'll do it on another day. It's only Christmas, only one day, for goodness sake. Green. Oh, love this. Sam says, morning, John team. Love your shirt this morning. Have a lovely Christmas, everyone. We will. Thank you very much indeed, Sam. Look, $3.99. Pam Minihani says, good morning, lovely. Good morning, Pam Minihani. $3.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Right, who knows where we're going now? On a black background. ZOL. Oh, that's nice. How fabulous is that, look, for $4.49 for half a metre? You see, now, it's the same as the other one, but they've not mentioned what weight it is. But it's a lawn weight. It's a lawn weight. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that one. I'm thinking holidays 2025. £4.49. Make sure you go through now. Make sure you go through. Good morning, John. Love your shirt. What lovely fabric from Victoria in Gloucestershire. Thank you, Victoria, my love, and you. That's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Morning, John team. Love having your company this morning from Carol in Somerset. Lots of carols tuning in today. Christmas carols. Oh, no, I just brought them up. This one, GXL. Oh, this is pretty. It's like a watercolour, this one, isn't it? Oh, this one's now. This one's $5.49, digital printed viscose with roses. This is this is gorgeous quality, this one. It's a viscose, so it's lovely and breathable. All you need to do is, when you're sewing viscose, is put your walking foot on, and when you put them together to cut it, you just bang it like this to get all the air out, and that'll stop it. Or you cover your table in calico, right? Cover your table in calico, put it down, and it sits beautifully on the table. You don't need to worry about it all moving around. And we had that brilliant deal the other morning on the calico, didn't we? £5.49. Wasn't money off. Wasn't money off. 4. Yeah. Oh, no, we just did it. And then the next morning, we were supposed to put it back on at 7:30 the next morning. And I said, oh, let's just do it. So we did it for another hour. Then it got taken off. Beautiful. Come on, then. This one. Big poppies. £5.49, same as the one I just showed you. Laurie, Merry Christmas, John team. Thanks for eating company in 2024. Christine says that's beautiful. I think she meant the last one. And not that this isn't beautiful, but it came through. You are beautiful in every single way, as Christina Aguilera once said. She did. I don't think she's right. There's plenty of ugliness in this world. Isn't there, Levi? Levi'd know. Pretty's not a word I'd use for Levi. It's funny, Ollie said that because Levi's so pretty that everybody must seem ugly to him. But Levi's a bigger person than that. He sees no ugliness in no one. Oh, no, except a couple of people. Yeah, but they're worth it. Right. Next. Yeah. I've got a lot of those. What's the colour of the flowers? That one. Is it XFLJ? Okay. Don't know which one you're talking about then. What was your code then? Yep. I think it's the same, isn't it? Similar but different. Okay. Right, so now can you look this up, please, composition-wise, to see what the mix is? It's a lovely fabric. Pastel floral digital linen cotton print. $5.99 for half a metre. I've forgotten my fruity tea bags. I've only got ginger tea bags today. Well, I think I can still take the washing up liquid in there as well. I was in a rush last night, so I don't think I rinsed it through properly. 70% linen. Now, this is a really good price. This is 70% linen, 30% cotton for $5.99. That's a winner. Chicken dinner. Jeanette says, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to everyone at Stone Street. Sat eagerly waiting for the Alice in Wonderland fabrics. Oh, Jeanette, if you like anything, I'd buy it and pre-order, just in case it sells out. Beautiful. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Looking very festive this morning. These digital printed fabrics are all a bit of all right. Oh, they are, Kate. Bit of all right, they are. Okay, then there's this one here that I reached for, which is very similar to that one, but smaller and more delicate. There you go. Right, why is this $4.99? So is this, can you check if this is 70 and 30 again then? There's something gone wrong if it is. What might say on the thing here, actually? Oh, this is viscose, not cotton. 55 linen, 45 viscose, this one. That's why it's $4.99. Beautiful. Means it won't crease as much as the normal linen. Beautiful. Next. What's it colour? Yeah. Oh. £6.49. Alan's in. Tall Alan's in, everyone. Why did he do something he wasn't supposed to? There he is. Wave to Alan. There he is. Is your T-shirt clean? No, I don't mean clean as in washed. I mean clean as in not rude words. Good. It's a band, apparently. Christmas band. Did he do something wrong then? Beautiful. Make sure you check out. Well done. Corduroy, I've got it in sunflowers or hearts. What, Merry Christmas? Oh, you going already? Merry Christmas, Alan. This is aubergine coloured. Now, this is 21 whale cord, so it's like baby cord, this one, or needle cord, this one. What's the matter, Levi? Levi, are you still drunk? He's giggling. He's what? He's not pretty. What is wrong with everybody this morning? Ollie, straight to the die. Oh, he's ruggedly handsome. 5. Ben, not so ruggedly handsome. No, ruggedly butch, I mean. Didn't mean handsome, I meant ruggedly butch. Right? Said, what did you just call him? Gorgeous. And I'm his new agent. I'll tell Levi. I did a contract for him on Friday before last. Yeah, you'll be finding out about it in the new year. Yvette says, good morning, everyone. Wish you all a Merry Christmas. Same to you, Yvette. $5.99. This needle cord's beautiful, isn't it? Well, I don't know if I sorted out his problems, but I'm helping him, to move on in life. No. Not nude modelling, no. Not again. $5.99. Oh, well. $5.99. I think we need to concentrate. We'll be in trouble soon. I don't care. Other corduroy's got hearts on it. It's Christmas. You can still get fired at Christmas. Change is good. Heart burgundy baby cord. $7.99. Yeah, but they're not given choices, are they? Beautiful. $7.99 for half a metre, that one. Well done. Leopard print next. It's a faux fur, this one. £4.49. It's extra wide. There's Velboa faux fur, this is. £4.49. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, it's lovely. Look at the waves of the shapes. Well, a onesie. Yeah, pretty nice onesie, that. What's the inside like? Yeah, no, it's lovely and soft on the inside as well, yeah. Beautiful. Well done. £4.49. Yeah. Didn't we have, I think I had that yesterday, day before yesterday, on Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies, Scrappy Cats, or Scrappy Dog. Yeah. No, not dog, we didn't have a Scrappy Dog. We had a fox, a cat, and a teddy bear, sorry. Right, viscose. Okay, viscose and linen. Yeah, it's not just viscose then, thank you. It's all right. Beautiful, that's gorgeous, that one. Oh, I've only got 4 metres of this one left. There's only 4 metres left of that one now. I thought this was what happened. I think pre-order today is going to be the way to go. People have come in, got what they wanted, and then they've got to go out to the shops and things like that. The physical shops. Well, no, that should have collected their turkey by now. I think today might be all right because yesterday was so bad. So only in the food shops. Stratford itself was empty. I was able to go to other shops yesterday, completely empty, but the Tesco. Yeah. $4.99. Beautiful. Any that I don't get through now, we'll do it at 12 o'clock. There we go. This is viscose linen mix. $4.99. Now, only 3.5 metres of this one left. And 6 people got it in their basket, so you need to make your mind up. $12 o'clock. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done. What's next? Yeah. They look like... There you go. I think they're hellebores, aren't they, those? $4.99. Half a metre. Linen viscose mixed with a digital print. Lovely sand colour with your pinks and your greys on there. Beautiful. $4.99 for half a metre. Well done. Somebody pressed something they shouldn't have pressed in the gallery just then. Boom. Oh. Yep. This is Dobby. Not the toy, not the Dobby does naughty. Now Santa Angle's on tomorrow, but she's on Sandra's on Hobbymaker tomorrow. Beautiful. We've got Alice and Marion tomorrow. At $4.99 a half metre. This is lovely. Now it's got like the background is like not a muslin, it's more like a chiffon or a georgette. Yes. And then you've got your little Dobbies. $4.99 for half a metre, this one. Message on my bottom. Merry Christmas, John and all the team. Have a wonderful time and a fabulous 2025 from Georgie in Lincolnshire. Thank you, Georgie. You too. That one. I've got another one of those. Where's the other Dobby? I've only got 2 Dobbies, so I might as well just do the other Dobby. Oh, that's beautiful. Spring-like. Remember, we've had the shortest day. The days are getting longer now. And I'm a bit worried. When's this snow meant to arrive? Because it was 11 degrees when I drove in this morning. Well, yesterday the Scottish snow gates were shut. The snow gates up in Scotland were shut. They shut the gates so you can't go on the roads because the snow's too heavy. No, it's not like Game of Thrones. It's a thing. $4.99. You know, they have water gates on the Thames. We have snow gates when the snow gets heavy. Yeah. Well done. Right. There it is again. Right, one more, and then we'll go for a break. Well, I'll just do this one because it's unfolded and I love it. Nice. This is cotton canvas. This is a Panama canvas, this one. Look at that. $7.99 half a metre. Mari, ho, 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 John. Hospital this morning. Great grands this afternoon. Few looking forward to tomorrow. We'll be watching. Have a good day from Mari. Oh. $7.99. Make sure you go through. It's gorgeous, that, isn't it? Like a lovely cushion or something there. Or cushions for your outdoor furniture. Be nice. Or your conservatory or something like that. Now, I've got loads of fabrics I didn't get to. I'll do those in the 12 o'clock hour because we have to go for a break now. Debbie Schultz up next with, you're all waiting for it, you'll keep messaging, Alice in Wonderland. We'll see you back here. Oh, am I going too early? I've just seen just the time. Am I all right to go? Yeah. We'll be back in 4 minutes with Debbie with Alice in Wonderland.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
What are you doing on Christmas Day? I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alice and Marion on Sewing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits, and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Hi everyone. everyone, it's Emily Roberts here. I'm just here to wish you a very Merry Christmas. Thank you so much to everyone that's watched, bought or messaged into the show this year. I absolutely love the Sewing Street family. So have a lovely Christmas and a Happy New Year, and I will see you in January 2025 with new sewing tools. Merry Christmas everyone!
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Wanted to wish you all a very, very Merry Christmas. Thank you for all of your love and support over the last year. It's been the most amazing year at Sewing Street, and we couldn't have done it without you. So have a lovely Christmas. Hopefully we'll be keeping you company all over the Twixmas period, and we look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.
What are you doing on Christmas Day? I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alison Marion on Sewing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits, and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, it's Emily Roberts here. I'm just here to wish you a very Merry Christmas. Thank you so much to everyone that's watched, bought or messaged into the show this year. I absolutely love the Sewing Street family. So have a lovely Christmas and a Happy New Year, and I will see you in January 2025 with new sewing tools. Merry Christmas everyone!
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
A Merry Christmas to you all, my lovely Sewing Street customers. Hope you've enjoyed all the making over the last year, and to be sure, there's lots more for the next year.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Hi everyone, welcome to our permanent Christmas room at Village Fabrics. I just want to take the opportunity to wish you all a very, very happy Christmas and a healthy 2025, and to wish you all and your families a great time over the holiday. And thank you so much for supporting us through 2024. See you all soon. Bye.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello everybody, it's Jane Greenough wishing you a happy and healthy Christmas and New Year. Thank you for all your help over the past months, and stay well.
Hi everyone, welcome to our permanent Christmas room at Village Fabrics. I just want to take the opportunity to wish you all a very, very happy Christmas and a healthy 2025, and to wish you all and your families a great time over the holiday. And thank you so much for supporting us through 2024. See you all soon. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Sorry about that, everyone. We had some problems with the lights, but they're all sorted now. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
I've got a message for you from Alan.
All right.
And he messaged in earlier saying he wants to wish you and your family the best Christmas ever.
Oh, thank you, Alan. That's really sweet.
He's not been very well. I don't know if you know, he's not been very well recently, so he's kind of recovering. But he made a special message. Please tell Debbie this. So there you go. Right. So what have we got today then?
We've got Alice in Wonderland panels, new colours.
And new colours as well. New colours as well. Right. So where do you want to start, Ben? And we'll just get going. We'll chat. If you've got any questions, get them in either via Ben or via us. Right, so we've got a quilt topper. Right, so what's this then?
This is, well, it's the easiest way to quilt because you just sew around the shapes. But I love the colours on this.
So it's like a printed up quilt already?
Yep, it's already pieced.
Yes.
So all you need to do is to put some wadding on there. You can either bind it or you could bag it out. And I would just sew around the edges of the shapes. If you want to quilt all over it, that's absolutely fine. If you don't want to quilt it, I'd do something because it doesn't have to stick to the
Yes, exactly. Yeah, of course, yes.
But
yeah.
you could tie it. That would be.
I was going to say you could do a hand tie or do a bit of hand embroidery through some of. If you want to do a bit of handwork on it, you could do that, couldn't you?
But what I love about the colours, it's not girly, it's not masculine. You know, it's for anybody. And I think with children, a lot of people are going for more neutral colours instead of the pinks and.
Of course, no, exactly. I was going to say also, if you did make it a quilt, it could be a lovely wall hanging for a child's bedroom, wouldn't it? And I love the fact that you've done the sashing already for us because I hate that's the bit I hate. Yeah.
Or you can cut into it. So the cushion that I made at the front here was one of the panels.
Oh
so
wow!
In effect, just with the main characters, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cushion covers, and maybe use these as the back, or you could use it for bags, or if you went for a couple, you could have the matching cushions to go with the quilt, or a tablecloth.
How brilliant. I love the colour. I mean, we've called it, what, ecru, have we? Oh, we haven't given it a colour. Well, we haven't given it a colour. Oh, here you go. You know I love Alice. Definitely need the new colours for my Alice room. Great wall hanging from Susie in Worcestershire. That's Susie Duncan. What colour would you call it then? Is it ecru?
Yes, I'd say ecru.
Let's have it done. Yeah. Look at this. It's beautiful. Let's take you round it. So, we've got Alice here.
And the difficult thing, and my daughter kind of put this together, the difficult thing with Alice is finding images that don't look evil.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a lot of dark imagery.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, I think she's picked out the nicest picture.
Yeah, exactly.
But she's, it's like a grown-up story. And I think I know Susie's got an Alice, I think it's a bedroom or a bedroom,
Yes, yeah.
And a lot of people theme a room around Alice in Wonderland. And it's one of those things, I mean, it's out of licence now, so you can do that, you can do what you like with it.
So if people buy these, can they make things with this to sell?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because lots of the fabrics, like you say, are licensed, aren't they? And you cannot do anything like that. But you can with this.
You can with this.
And your angel policy is?
You have to sell things.
Because you
go make yourself some money.
No, but if you bought it, go out and make something, make yourself some more money to buy more of it.
Yeah, that's the plan. But yeah, it's one of those like children's stories that I'd have on Mama. Winnie the Pooh's the same kind of thing. He's out of licence now. Yeah. But I wouldn't want Winnie the Pooh on my lounge wall. But I'd have Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, yes.
Just a minute. It's more of a grown-up children's story. But there's lots of other bits and bobs and imagery on there as well. It's so detailed. If you did want to cut into it, there's just so much you can do with it.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't just think it's a quilt. I don't want a quilt. It's a bag, it's a cushion, it's a tablecloth, it's homewares.
I suppose it's only £19.99. If you think about it, it's £19.99 worth of fabric.
Yeah.
So what you do with it is your own thing, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you want to just make the quilt, make the quilt. But like say, cushions, bags, scrunchies, whatever you want to make out of it, you make out of it because you're buying £20 worth of fabric, basically.
And, put it in frames. It's iconic imagery. So, celebrate it.
No, it's beautiful. You say your daughter did this then?
Yes.
So you can't take any credit?
No credit from me whatsoever. Kim came up with the concept and then sent them to Lou, who designed it.
Yeah.
And Lou kind of puts everything together. So the teamwork between the two.
So when's she going to come on then?
She won't come on.
She will. Does she ever do any of your...
No.
No.
No, it's not for everybody, is it?
Do what?
It's not for everybody.
No, it's not. But it'd be nice. It's not always nice, I think, when someone has a passion and a talent to actually meet that person as well, isn't it? But she'll be watching now again. I'm never going on. So now, how many baskets? 42 people have got this new basket you need to check out. While we're talking about doing your Facebook Lives, you're doing one tomorrow, aren't you?
Yes.
I just thought I'd give it a quick plug now.
Thank you. On Facebook and on YouTube, if you'd like to join me at 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, if you're not doing anything particular. It'd be nice to have your company. I'm going to do some giveaways and we're going to have a bit of a quiz.
So how do people find that if they want to watch
If you
that?
just search Debbie Shore, Shore, you'll find me.
On Facebook or on...
Yeah.
YouTube.
On YouTube.
There you go. And also, don't forget, tomorrow we're on from 8 till 12, and then Hobbymaker on 12 till 4, so we're not clashing with anything at all. You could then go to see Debbie after that. Just thought I'd give that a quick mention. Anyway, beautiful. You need to check out on this, though. Lots of you there. Very, very popular. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
Oh, I love that. I love the imagery. And everything is so very detailed. Even in the background, you've got the text in the background.
Yeah.
There's attention to detail is just...
I love the colour. I think the colour is absolutely beautiful. Morning, Debbie. What a lovely panel. So lovely to get to work with you. And your very talented daughter. Hang on, Julie Vaughan. Have you, Julie Vaughan, been on one of your courses? So lovely. Oh, no, so lovely you get to work with your very talented daughter. So I read that. Well, it must be nice. But do you have any family rows?
No, never.
Never?
Never.
What's the matter with you? Never had a family row?
We all get on really well.
Oh, how lovely. Right, so what do you want? Morning, Debbie and John. Love Debbie's sewing. So easy to follow instructions. She's very inspirational. That's from Sandra. Right, so we've got a couple of kits now. The round storage tubs. Is that where you're going to now? In that same colourway. Yeah.
So this is gorgeous. When I saw this, which is the outside of the tub, I thought I'd like fabric just in that, maybe in fat quarters.
That's gorgeous,
Isn't it
yeah.
lovely? Colours are amazing. So the round tubs, there's 2 of the 7-inch one and 1 of the 8-inch one.
Right.
They're
Where are they? Oh, there they are.
just at the front. And you do get your instructions to make them up as well. But I'm thinking the lining, if you use your own lining, then you can make more tubs.
Oh, what's this?
Here. Well, it said toys on the front. So
Oh.
my grandma made that.
You should be bringing him out. You should be having a nice special place at home. Anyway, so hang on. So do I get labels as well?
You get labels as well, so we don't leave any blank spaces. So just open that up. You've got the, oh no, that's the tub, sorry.
Yep.
You've got the labels and then all of these little bits and bobs that you can use for applique as well.
So from this panel, I can make 3 tubs, did you say?
Yes.
Oh, you're right.
Yep. Or if you use your own lining, you can make 6 tubs.
Oh, fantastic.
And I do that,
Yes.
to be honest.
So look, so you've got the main... this is gorgeous.
Lovely, isn't it?
Really beautiful. So that's your panel outside. Then that's your lining, because obviously it's rolled over.
Yep.
So if you use your own fabric in there and turned over... You could even use calico, couldn't you? That would look gorgeous,
Yes,
the cream
yes.
or the naturally seeded. Then you can make twice as many tubs. So that's the bigger tub,
Yep.
and that's the smaller tub.
And there's two of that size and 1 of the big ones.
How brilliant.
You can also do...
Oh, yes.
You know, if you don't fold it over, why not put a little handle over the top and you've got a
yes.
little pouch, a little pouch of storage as well.
What have you got inside yours?
H640.
H640. I was going to say, because you could also use bows if you wanted them to be more
Yes.
sturdy, couldn't you? That would work, wouldn't
Yes,
it? To both
yes,
in our form,
absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, Kim made these up. She's actually quilted around the shapes as
Oh.
well.
So, basically, you've done nothing.
No.
I'd say it as it is.
Not anything.
Kim's done this, Kim's done this, Kim's done this. Oh, so does she get her natural flair from you then?
Do you know? No.
Oh.
I'd say she was entirely self-taught.
Really?
Yeah, she decided, well, she only started sewing maybe 8 or 9 years ago.
Okay.
And she's writing her first book on her own. She does a lot of dressmaking. And yes, I'm there to support.
Of course,
but
yeah,
she's very much, she just goes and gets on with it and does things.
How brilliant.
Yeah.
Because lots of kids would just ride on their parents' coattails, wouldn't they? And think, oh, let them do the work, I'll just go along with it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But she sounds like she's a real tour de force doing her own stuff and
Absolutely.
everything.
Yeah, she designs her own fabric and everything, but they're completely independent.
So how does it work? Do you work together in your studio, or you two separate things?
Kim lives in London. I live in Lincolnshire. So she comes up to me from Monday to Wednesday every week.
Oh, okay.
We've got an office because we've got a website, so we might spend a day there.
Yeah.
Because she runs all of that from home as well. And then we're in the same building, but we've got 2 areas.
Oh.
So we have Dukas at each end of the room.
Yeah.
And she does her thing and I do mine.
How brilliant.
And Gary, my husband, who's a photographer, just goes...
Well, so he's got twice as much to do now then. Oh.
And her daughter, who's 7, has decided she wants to come and work for us as well.
Oh, okay, good.
She said, you work for your mummy, so I want to work for my mummy.
Oh, that'll change. So you get the full instructions,
You do get the
don't you, with
instructions. The pictures are from the previous storage tub, so it's not the same imagery, but it's exactly the same size panel and everything.
Lovely.
So yeah, full instructions with those.
Okay, got some more messages for you here. Derek. Oh, Derek. Good morning, Debbie. Love your patterns. Have 2 of your bag patterns to finish today as Christmas gifts.
Oh.
Derek, pull your finger out, mate. The other Jan says, Happy Christmas, Debbie. Ordered the pattern for the template storage. Anne says, morning, Debbie. Great to see you on Sewing Street. What a lovely panel. You're an amazing lady. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Right. In fact, it's Kim, yeah. I'll send all these to Kim after the show. So this is the same thing, is it, but different fabric?
Yes, this is the first panel that we brought you. So do you remember the block keeper that we made?
Yes, yeah.
This is the same design, and it's based on some of the fabrics that we used in mine and Melissa's book. So everything kind of tied into.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, just makes 3 pretty.
Your fabric, yeah. Kim's fabric.
Kim's fabric.
I'm going to stop asking that in a minute. She's got such an eye, hasn't she?
She has.
For colour and everything. Yeah. These are gorgeous, absolutely. So if you're not into Alice in Wonderland, you can get the same things, but in these fabulous, fabulous fabrics here. I love the colour, love the shapes and everything. And they've got a sense of liberty about them, haven't they?
They have a bit, haven't they?
Yeah.
And again, use your own lining. Make 6 of them.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Definitely do that. And you've still got the labels on there as well. So you could label each one of these.
And how good a sewer do you think I'd need to be to make these?
A patient sewer.
Oh, okay.
Because you're sewing around a circle.
Right, so not very... The thing is, we say this, don't we? Go, well, not your first project. Actually, somebody might find the sewing the circle on easier than sewing... So it's difficult to say beginner, advanced, whatever. So it's somebody, like you say, who's got the patience, who can do a straight line, and then maybe want to learn how to sew a circle to a thing. But it's not difficult. Once you get round the, oh, this is a circle, this is a square, this is never going to fit. Once you've mastered that, it's easy, isn't it?
Yeah, and do the lining first.
Yes.
Because no one's going to see the inside of the lining anyway.
Or don't you kind of just measure it, make your own calico version just to practice, and then do it on the real fabric. Mind you, £21.98, you get the panel and you get the instructions for the three tubs. So the only other thing we need is some sort of interfacing, like an H640 or something like that.
Or a Bosul foam. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. If you're using a foam, I'd trim it down away from the seam allowance.
Right-yo.
Because where the fabric meets, where you're going to get the seam, your Bosul will try and fight back. Yeah. So you need it to butt up against itself. We've
got H640 in the next hour, by the way. H640 coming up. So that's gorgeous, isn't it? Does it have a name, this one? Oh, Modern Floral. It should say Kim's Modern Floral. How lovely are they? And you know they're all going to work together. The colours are going to... Because sometimes we go out to buy fabric and you think, well, I'll line it with that and I'll do the outside of that. And then you get home and you go, oh, they don't quite work, do they? But these together look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? £21.98 for that one. 5-inch squares next. Oh, yeah.
Where were they? That's bunting.
They'll be under here. Is it GP?
These are...
Oh, now, is she called Kimberly Makes by any chance?
Yes.
What Kimberly Makes? Hello, you're making me giggle this morning. Merry Christmas Eve from What Kimberly Makes. Is that her name?
Morning.
Kimberly
Makes.
Kimberly Makes. Oh, now these are good. It's only she's sitting there because she's getting so big-headed now, isn't she? Right, because we're saying nice things about her. Let's say something rubbish about her. No, actually, there's nothing rubbish to say, is there? Because these are beautiful.
Love these.
This new colourway, I love it. I love this new colourway. And I don't know what, because I'm not really, I don't want to call it brown, but I'm not really a neutrals fan. But there's something more about it, isn't there? It's not just a brown panel, is it?
I know it sounds silly, but it's an expensive-looking colour.
It's what?
An expensive-looking colour.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yep, yeah.
I think it's really classy. And even the other colours, they're muted, so
Yes.
everything's very well balanced.
But it's also, like you say, she hasn't done it childlike.
Yes.
And I think this colour, because if you think of it, if you make it for a child, you'd use primary colours and kind of vibrant colours to attract their attention. This is more of a subtle, like you say, posh, expensive looking one, isn't it? And it's only $14.99. Now, how many 5-inch time packs can you get for $14.99 these days? They're all, if you buy one of the others, they're all way more than that now. This, $14.99. So again, you can cut it all up and have little 5-inch squares, or if you just want to do a cushion front, you just literally cut out the size you want, wouldn't you?
Yep. Or bag fronts, anything like that.
Yeah.
You know, you could make a quilt top out of this and just put some sash in between there. Just choosing, or actually maybe one of the pinks.
Oh,
like
yes.
The rose and Hubble that you do.
Yes,
that works really great.
In fact, she just happens to have one here.
That kind of colour.
Is this from the 5-inch squares here?
Yes, yes. So with that one, I just thought I've cut.
I'm just going to move you over my way a little bit.
Some of the shapes out.
Yep.
And then just applique them onto the background. Now, you've got 4 of those Harlequin backgrounds, so that works quite well. And I thought, if I got time, I might make that into a little pouch and have that as the back.
Yes.
But that I was going to use for the lining. Because
yes,
really well.
Lovely.
But a pale blue would look nice as well.
The thing is, any of these tones would look lovely. Even one of these tones would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
So, pale blue on the cushion, no. Kim made that.
Oh, so she's just sewing as well then? Designing, sewing. Yeah. So what's going to be in her book then? Is it going to be in competition to yours?
No, it's dressmaking, but without patterns.
Oh.
So it's called the DIY wardrobe.
So, and hang on. When it comes out, she'll have to come on. When we, hopefully we're going to launch it, but when we launch it, we'll have to come on then.
I told you, Kim.
Yeah. No. I'll tell her I'll look after her. No, she's like looking at me like, yeah, of course she will, John. Give her a hard time. Beautiful. I love this. But also the actual drawings themselves, everything about it is, you've got a bit of everything, haven't you? You've got a bit of the real Alice there, but then you've got a little bit of like hand-drawn, beautiful work here. Love the Harlequins in that colour. But then you've also got all of... There's just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about it. I just think the colours, the pictures, the way they've been set, the writing behind them, everything, like you say, it looks posh.
I think it does.
And imagine,
really classy.
Imagine if you went to one of those little boutique shop and how much this would cost you if you went into a boutique shop. And you can get the panel for $14.99. Oh. Okay, Ben went to an V&A Alice exhibition, and it was amazing, but the poster was £35. And this is $14.99 for all of these. Now, is there a repeat? Are there like 20 and then they get repeated twice or something like that?
The Alice pictures are all individual.
Oh, wow.
But there are repeats of...
Yes, of course, yes, you'd want
the
that.
other ones, yeah.
How lovely is that? And just so subtle and beautiful, isn't it? Lovely.
This is a lovely one as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, we've got it in blue and pink as well. What number was that? Oh, there you go, that's that one. There's the pink one there.
Okay.
Yeah, got it.
There we go.
Oh, these are limited, the blue and the pink ones. Beautiful. Look at those. Oh, now you see. Again, we haven't gone for childlike pink. We haven't gone for... We've gone for an expensive, any age pink. I don't know what universal, I don't know what the word is, but like if you were designing it for a child, you would make it all bright and kind of colours, punchy colours. But I mean, if you just look at this picture here, how exquisite is that? All coloured in and everything with the beautiful floral prints up it there, the character of the little playing cards and everything. I just think the whole thing works so beautifully together.
It almost looks washed, doesn't it?
Yes, yes.
And the faded, I love these ones.
Yes.
And the faded backgrounds and everything. But with these, I have picked out elements because you've just got so much on here to play with.
Yes.
But yeah, I love the Harlequin backgrounds on those as well. Oh, I haven't noticed that one before.
I haven't noticed that before. I mean, but look at the dress. Look at the little polonaise dress there and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning, this. Now, right, how many have I got in baskets? There's too many people got it in baskets now. There's 17 not checked out, but more than that in baskets. So you do need to check out. Beautiful. Oh, here you go. Alan's in. Debbie and Kim are the best fabric designers and book authors in the world. Excuse me, Alan, I've got a book out. Thank you very much indeed. The panels have an antique vintage look, says Julie. They do indeed.
Yes.
That's exactly what they are. So now there's way too many people got them in baskets. Maybe you want to see the blue one. We can recap in a second. Let's look at the blue one, because the blue is so gorgeous again. So how do the two of you go about choosing colour? How would you even think? Because this is like ink wash, this, isn't it?
Kim plays with them. She has the imagery, and she's got software on her computer, and she just puts different colours and plays.
But it's a skill.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Everyone thinks, oh, it's blue. It's just blue. But if you think about how many blues there are, and if you pick the wrong blue, it goes horribly wrong, doesn't it? It doesn't work. It jars. I love this. I don't know what colour you'd call it, but that... Oh, actually, if you're watching, what colour's this blue? Kim, what colour's this blue? Because it's absolutely beautiful. And I love, like, see the antique-y look here.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole thing is just so well thought out. It's not been thrown together. It's not it's only a £14.99 panel, anything will do. This is like an exquisite piece of artwork, isn't it? And the work we were saying this in the gallery earlier before we were prepping. When we work with people who have a passion for what they do, you can so tell in the project, in the fabric, in the drawing, like you and your lovely little drawings of the animals that run around the lake, in kind of, kind of in the moat around the castle. You know what I mean? But do you know what I mean? It's like there's a passion. There's a. We're not doing it just because it's a job.
No,
do you know what I mean? It's like, we've all done that. We've all done a job. I mean, don't tell the management this, but I love being here. And I moan about it all the time. But you know what I mean? I love it. And that's why I'm quite happy to do what we do and everything. And we've all had to do it in the past. We've all had to do a job that it's a job, and we work till Friday, and then on Friday we get our paycheck, and then we go home, sort of thing. I would hate that, but some people do that. That's the way of the life. You can tell. And also some people come into our world going, oh, it's easy, I'll chuck it together. Yeah. And you can see that it's not a real passion. You can see that Kim's had a passion about the colours and the drawings and the kind of way she's put everything together.
And it's so exciting when the sample panels first arrived, because with the ecru particularly, Kim wasn't sure whether it would work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because she wanted it neutral, and she got exactly what she wanted.
Yeah.
But when it actually arrived, she says, oh, that's lovely. It really did work, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's good. Also, how sweet that she's not so blasé that she goes, this is the colour I've chosen, that's what I want. Or, you know what I mean? She doesn't go, well, it's one of mine, of course it'll work. That she still worries that it's not going to be the right... Lots of people will go, once it's sent off, that's it. I've done my work, sort of thing. And what would have been lovely if it had come back and she hadn't liked it, she'd have had it changed, wouldn't she? She wouldn't have gone ahead and just gone, oh, it doesn't matter. Because both of you have got your name on these panels. And you know what I mean? You don't want people going, oh, Debbie's slipped. You know what I mean? Oh, Kimberly's not doing very well with that. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of passion and a lot of thought gone into these. Russell says the Alice in Wonderland cushions will go down beautifully at the Alice in Wonderland Hotel in Llandudno. Oh, we didn't know there was an Alice in Wonderland. No. Oh, Russell, is it your hotel, Russell? June says she'd call it French blue. Beautiful. It is a beautiful colour, isn't it? What's the matter, Ben? Beautiful. I love them. I do. Well, now, the thing is, right, this is why I'm not a very good salesman, because you can tell when I don't like something and you can tell when I really like something. And people go, calm down, John. Calm down. I love these, and I think you can tell I love these. Do you know what I mean? If I didn't like them, I'd go, oh, we've got a blue one, we've got an ecru one. Thank you, Debbie. But I loved it. I do love.
I'm watching your shows now.
Huh? No, it's so easy to. And people come up to me going, oh, you didn't like that one the other day, did you? I was like, no, you're not supposed to say that. I'm a bit worried about stock. How many have I got in baskets? Okay, too many people got it in baskets. Too many of you got it in your baskets now. You need to start checking out. So you've seen the pink, right? Pink one, we're down to single figures. The brand new ecru one, we had more of that because that's brand new there, but very, very popular. And it's sold more than those two have so far. We'll do a proper recap at the end, but I think you need to check out because on each of these, there are more people got them in their baskets than we've got stock of. And if there's anything you want to see close up or any colour you want to see, Kimberly makes, we go. Like a Copen or a denim blue. Thank you, glad you like it. I love it. Not my hotel, it's your old friend. Oh, it's actually Russell Grant. It's the actual Russell Grant watching.
Oh, wow.
Look, it's not my hotel, your old friend Russell Grant from our TV days. Oh, Russell, happy Christmas. No, Dolly Cloward. Oh, right, have I got anything in the stars for me today? Oh, how lovely. I saw the name and thought, oh, it can't be the real one. Oh, how lovely. Sue says, I love the bunting I made for my daughter's baby shower. I put pink on one side and blue on the other, as we didn't know.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Oh, how lovely. Right, OK, so we've talked Kimberly into coming on to launch a book. Shall we get Russell Grant on? He must do sewing. Shall we get Russell Grant on one day? We'll do that. Right, what's the next one? Bunting next, please. So I've still got that one and that one over there.
There we go. So there's your pink. I've got the blue one behind. So this is a long piece of bunting. I made that.
Oh, you made that?
Yeah.
Oh, Lisa, you've done one thing for the show then.
I used plain fabric on the back.
No. I think you should do, because most of the time, bunting's going against a wall, isn't it? And then you can get the full effect of every single one of those, yeah. So how many pennants are there?
20, I think. Yes, 20.
Wow.
I did make something that I saw you wearing in one show.
Oh, as if I'd put a hat on. Well, it's the wrong colour for my shirt today, isn't it? Is it not a party hat, then? What is it?
It's just to put things in. I was thinking maybe dried flowers or something. Just something a little bit different. To
yeah, whatever. Right, Joe. No, but the thing is, that's what's the brilliant about buying panels.
Yeah.
Is you at home can go, well, she made this, Kimberly made that, I want to make this. You use it as fabric. I mean, but you've given them ideas with this one being just the bunting shape.
I haven't brought it today because I couldn't find it. I made a cushion, if you remember.
Oh, and it like
a
yes.
So just join them all together. But I love a bit of bunting.
How have you got a wing on the towers that has all of your samples in? Because if you think, I mean, how many years you've been doing it?
Yeah, about 80.
Yeah, yes, at least. Well, hang on, we first met 20. How many years ago? When was Ideal World first started? And I came 25 years ago we met. And you weren't doing sewing. I mean, you were a presenter, obviously. Were you doing sewing behind the scenes in that day? In those days?
No. Sewing was a hobby. I never expected sewing to be my career.
Wow.
It was never a plan. It was Ideal World's fault initially because they needed a demonstrator for a sewing machine.
Right.
I couldn't do that.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm here.
How weird.
Yeah.
Yes, because when we first met, you were a full-on presenter doing everything. Yep. Saucepans, clothes, shoes, anything that Ideal World sold. And then I'd come on as your guest and we'd do Casmillion or we'd do all that sort of thing and everything, fashion-wise.
Yeah.
How funny that we both ended up here, isn't it? Anyway, that's your bunting. How many of those have got in baskets? OK, once you've checked out, there are only 5 left. There's only 5 left when you check out on that one. Again, beautiful colours. And bunting isn't just for parties. Bunting's for children's bedrooms, in your bathroom, anything like that, playrooms or whatever.
Yeah, or across a pelmet.
Yes, exactly.
A pair of curtains would look really nice. Oh, You could make your curtains. Mine's the colour's a bit different. We need bunting in the ecru.
Yes, you do. Kimberly, bunting in the ecru, please. Yeah, by 11, if you can. Oh, you go. Sue says, I'd love to see Russell Grant on our screens again. Oh, I'm sure I'll get him on one day.
What did you do with him then?
Huh?
What did you do with him?
Well, I think I met him when I was on this morning, and then we just happened, you know those shows where you kind of go and do talking about and things like that? I think we just kept bumping into each other all the time. And he's such... Oh, and then Helen, who was my assistant at this morning, made shirts for him when he went on tour.
Oh, really?
Yes, yeah. And she used my shirts as inspiration, so she did the thing with the other side cuffs and things like that. And I know his agent as well. Right, OK, have we got that in blue, did you say?
We do.
Yeah.
There you go, there's the blue.
Right, yeah, let's hang that back up. Oh, I'll put it there. Oh, the blue's nice.
Oops.
Now, I'd say this was more wet. It's upside down
Done it
again.
again, haven't you?
You're not very good at this presenting, love, are you? I'd say that was a wedge... Yeah, be careful you don't fall. Wedgwoody blue, that one.
Yes.
Oh, but then is that the same flower that was on the 5-inch square? Look, I think that... Come on, John. Look.
It is.
Just it's a different blue, obviously, but a bigger version. How gorgeous is that? So you've got the Harlequin, you've got the lovely drawings, you've got these feature ones as well.
But they look lovely around a table.
Eh?
Like to decorate around the edge of a table. So put your tablecloth on and then bunting around the edge.
Do they hang over the side or do they stay on the table?
Hanging over the sides.
Oh.
Don't you think?
Never seen that.
Maybe a bedside table would look nice.
Yeah, oh yes. OK, I'm thinking of a dining table and it'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? But no. but there it is in the blue up there.
Yeah.
And what have you used as your string to hold them together? Just bias binding?
Yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely blue one there. Oh, now, how many of those are in baskets? OK, there's 5 left. 5 left once you've checked out. Beautiful. We've still got more panels to show you. No, you need a panel. No, OK. Fat quarters, is that this one? Yep, that's the pink one. Oh. Oh, these aren't fat quarters, madam. Now, we do fatter quarters, but these are fat quarters plus. I mean, look at the size of that. That's incredible, isn't it?
I made the little girl's dress from a set of fat quarters.
Oh, wow. So does this fit any of them?
No.
Not anymore?
No, they're a bit too big for that one. But yeah, it took all 4 fat quarters.
Yes. But the Harlequin, you've only used that little bit for the back of the bodice and across there, haven't you?
Yeah, so some of that left. Yeah.
Ooh. But again, it's fabric. It's fabric. You can do whatever you want to do with it, whatever you would do with the fabric. Oh, right. We had Catherine McBean on this week, and she did a hoodie that I wore and everything. And it was made out of fleece and everything, but then she used a fat quarter to do binding down the front and across the top of the pockets. Things like this and this, well, any of them, actually. I'd be ashamed to cut those up to have as binding, but you know what I mean? You could use, if this is your favourite fabric, then use this. And it's also a really easy way to put a zip in. She's like you, she finds the easiest way to do something. So she bound the edges of the 2 fronts and then literally put the zip underneath and just stitch down through the binding and everything. So, and really, that was just beautiful.
You could probably make a waistcoat front out of one of these.
Oh, easily. On how big you are. Derek, you won't be able to. But these could be fussy. Imagine all the things you could do with all of those.
Or even if you're theming a room, a strip of that maybe around a lampshade, a drum-shaped lampshade.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you could make tubs out of these fabrics, you know what I mean? The fabrics we've got and everything. But then, put those round a lampshade or on your curtains or something like that.
Yeah, that'd look really nice.
Yeah, pop it. Oh, sorry. It's not me snatching, it's her dropping. There you go, look. The way they've been set is beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? But I love I just love the imagery. It's
Yes.
nostalgic, isn't it?
It is, but then it's the way it's been put together.
Yeah.
What you could have done, or what Kimberly could have done, is just literally put each of those images.
Yes.
And that would have been perfectly acceptable. But the fact she's made the beautiful of the frame around there. Gorgeous. Fran, is the bunting double-sided? It is if you want to make it double-sided, Fran. But we were saying you'll only get 10 pennants if you do them double-sided, whereas you get 20 if you get your own fabric on the back. I remembered the knitted pears bloomer years ago, and I was in stitches. What does that mean?
Oh, God.
Well, I better not go there, Alan. Right.
Have a look on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
No, I was doing when I was presenting
Yes.
at Great and Craft, I was doing a knitting show, and I can't remember the guest's name. I feel awful. And she was knitting fruit, and she was saying that if you wash the fruit, it shrinks. It felts.
Felt, yeah.
And then she just said, "I can't wait to get home to wash my lady pears."
Anyway, moving on.
I just thought it was funny.
Right, this panel, fatter quarters, be careful. Everything is in low stock now. Everything we've shown you is in low stock. Blue one next. And we've still got more new ones to show you. That one there. Morning, John and Debbie. Love to see you both. Do you like panettone? Oh, that's a random question. I do, but I don't like it with fruit in it. I like it with chocolate in it or plain. Yeah. Oh, look, the blue is gorgeous, isn't it?
This is lovely as well, isn't it? The way the background's almost splattered.
Yes.
So it's been well washed.
It's just lovely, isn't
Yeah.
it? So now, how will she have made... Was this Kimberly?
Yeah.
How will she have done that? I don't know. I don't understand how you do something like that. Do you drag the things onto a screen and then decide what colour they are and things like that?
I think so, yeah. I think she just drops them on there, and then there's you go to
And
different
then-
websites and they have backgrounds.
Yeah,
and drop
yeah,
it in
yeah,
and see what works.
It's a lot of work goes into it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say, basically, yeah. Because they're not... You know what I mean? That you have, and also... You have to place them. You have to get the balance to place them, don't you? There's no point in just putting things down. If you don't... we take it for granted, and we just... It's like one of those things. We can't tell why it's good, but you know if it's wrong.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? So, like, if she hadn't placed them properly, we would go, oh, there's something a bit wrong, something a bit odd about that. So the fact that she's placed them correctly, we don't go, oh, hasn't she placed those correctly? We just go, we love it. But there's such a skill to doing things like this. And if she's self-taught and everything like that, it's fantastic, isn't it? Look at these gorgeous prints.
And the size of the prints is important as well, because whenever you put anything together like this, you have to think about what the end result is going to be, what you're going to make from it.
Yeah.
So if you've got huge flowers, you're not going to make very much. So, you know, a print that's too small, you might not see the detail.
Well, no, then it's too ditzy, isn't it? And you then use that in a half-square triangle or something like that. That this is the kind of fabric you want to feature, isn't it,
Yes.
really? I mean, it'll look gorgeous in half-square triangles because it'll give you that kind of different movement and everything, but it's so beautiful. The work's so beautiful. Let me show you that. The work's so beautiful in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, fantastic. Now, we've also... Oh, no, now that's it in the fatter quarters, but now I've got two more panels here. What are these, then?
These are bags.
Oh, tote bags.
Yes.
Yep.
Excuse me. So that's that.
Oh, how delicate and beautiful is that? Well, let me show you the front. So you've got front, back, lining, pocket, labels, and handles. Oh, there you go.
That's it. And again,
Move you over this way.
There
you go.
you don't have to use the lining if you want to use that for something else. So there's the patch pocket on the inside, and the two images. I love the rabbit.
It's very... Now, I know I shouldn't say this anymore, but it's very girly.
Yeah.
It's very cute. You can imagine, like, Vix's little girl, Maisie, wandering around the house, showing off her bag and everything like that. Do you know what I mean? It's, and I know we have to be gender-friendly and gender-neutral these days and everything, but that, to me, is a lot. And if a little boy wants to carry it, so be it. But it's a really girly little bag, isn't it, that one?
Oh, imagine.
Oh, yes. let me set that
Bridesmaid's
down.
outfit.
Oh, yes. You have the petals
Flower
in
girl,
there.
yeah.
Flower girl.
Yeah, lovely.
Oh, no, but I imagine Maisie would have that every day. She'd be walking around everywhere with that every day.
But, you know, it makes nice storage as well. Keep sewing bits and bobs and hang it up on the back of the door, you know.
If I didn't put the handles on and I put bows on, would it stand up?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yes, that's a good idea.
Well, also, it's nice to give kiddies pretty things to teach them about keeping things tidy and things like that. If they've got a nice bag to put their Lego in or to put whatever they're playing in it, then they're going to do it, aren't they? Yeah. Whereas if you go and tidy your room, they don't want to do that, do they? But it's like, go and put your Lego in your lovely pink bag. And it's an adventure, isn't it? $14.99. I haven't got children either. But I am a trained school teacher, that's what it'll be.
You used to be a child, though.
Huh?
You used to be a child.
Yeah, but I didn't have a little bag to put my Lego in, did I? Thank you, Ollie. Apparently I still am a bit of a child, moving on to the blue. And then we'll have to do a recap. Look at the time.
There you go.
Oh, now the blue's gorgeous. Now, isn't it weird?
Changes.
Because you can see, rather than having the writing very, very subtle as a background, it almost becomes a feature of this one, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it is Alice related. So, as understanding said the March hare, then I wasn't... Oh, I can't read it. It's a bit scribbly writing, but it is the story.
Yes. Oh, is it?
Yeah. And then you've got these extra little bits and bobs as well, because I don't want to sell you blank fabric.
No, because you're going to cut that bit out, aren't you?
Yeah.
'Cause that's your box bottom, isn't it, and things? Look at the colours. I tell you what, a lot of youngsters, when I was little, and like your storybooks would have colouring in, not colouring in, but the pictures would be, like again, we're going to that, because it has antiquified them as a child, but do you know what I mean? They're like the books we used to have in the old days when they printed up a page with an old-fashioned printer and everything, and you had all these gorgeous colours in there. Beautiful. Yeah, it's very difficult to replicate. But again, just little touches like the flowers down the side.
Again.
Yeah.
Do you remember watching children's programmes in black and white?
Well, I wasn't allowed to. I got into trouble because I used to watch Crossroads when I was a child. And my mum used
I was in Crossroads.
Were you? I used to watch you when I was little. No, you can't.
Only one episode.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who were you?
Oh, God, I don't know what my character's name was. I was a receptionist.
Oh, were you?
Yes.
And you only lasted one episode?
And that was in the Birmingham studios, which was very shaky.
Oh, right.
But my mum was a huge Crossroads fan.
Oh, yes.
And they did a second series that they filmed in Nottingham.
Right.
And I had a part in that as well.
Oh, did you? Like the revamped part?
Very sturdy.
Yes.
Very sturdy.
Wow. You forget she's an actress as well, because you weren't your Zippy's girlfriend or something.
I was Zippy's girlfriend. Very proud of it. The highlight of my career.
Oh. What else did you do? What other acting did you do then?
I only ever did small parts.
Yeah.
In things. So
there's no such thing as a small part, darling. Only small actors.
I've done a few bits in Crossroads and the Northern.
Yeah.
Emmerdale.
So is that how you started at the beginning then? Was that what?
No, I actually, my first encounter with TV, I won a beauty contest. Miss ATV.
Miss Knobbly Knees at Butlins.
But it was
what was it?
ATV, Miss ATV.
Oh, wow.
Birmingham Studios. Before that, I worked in a bank before that. And then I got an agent and...
So did you have to do that swimsuit, ball gown and...
All of that.
All the different
all
ones?
Of that.
How brilliant. What we were saying the other day, though, it was outrageous. Beauty pageants back in the day, because later years, I became a judge for Miss Great Britain and everything. It was very different. But back in the day, they'd say, here's Debbie, Miss Birmingham, whatever, 36, 24, 36. Yes. They'd read out your vital statistics, wouldn't they? She's 24, wants to be happy, wants to travel the world and help children. But it was like, literally, it was based on your physical measurements, wasn't it, as well?
We had a phone call before the final from the lady who does that. Here we have Debbie, who you never saw.
Yes.
And she said, I want to ask you about your favourite designers. I didn't know any.
Oh.
I hadn't got it. So I said, I like all of them.
Thinking, what on earth is she talking about? Oh.
And my dress was horrible.
Oh, no. Did they choose it for you?
No. I just couldn't afford a nice dress.
Oh.
So it was crimpling.
Yes.
With like a net blouse over the top, and it wasn't glamorous at all.
Oh, my word.
And when I came out, she said, and Debbie is wearing a chiffon over jacket.
Is that what it is?
Chiffon over jacket.
Bit of polyester. Anyway, look. Let's do a recap, because everything is in low quantity now. Oh, no. OK, Ben wants to carry on talking about Miss ATV. Right, so let's go back to the beginning. Let's go to the quilt topper then. Brand new today. Gorgeous colour. Really, really beautiful colour. As we've said earlier, if you weren't watching earlier, it's already a quilt. It's already, if you wanted to, you could put wadding and a backing behind it, quilt it and bind it. That's a quilt.
Yep.
But we're saying if that's not what you want for it, what else could I use it for?
We've been making cushion covers. You could make bags out of it. You could do a huge floor cushion. That would be great.
Oh, yes, that'd be lovely.
Depending on the size of your window, you could go for 2. Got a pair of curtains. You could
Yeah.
a Roman blind out of them as well. That would look lovely. So, yeah, if you're theming a room, I'd go quilt, maybe tablecloth,
Yeah.
and go for a couple, and then have the cushions and everything else to match. Storage bags.
Well, your cushions are already made.
Yeah.
Your cushions are here, front, back.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? It's like that. Little bags. You can make tote bags out of these like we've seen there.
Yeah.
Like we're saying, just use it. It's a huge piece of fabric for $19.99. Do we know the size of the finished quilt?
No.
Ben, have you got that written down? OK, so the whole panel will be 140 by 111. So you just have to take a little bit off here for your border.
I used, I think it was the rabbit one on the cushion cover with the flange there as well.
Here, this one?
Yeah. Just to make it look bigger, because I think these will be about 14 inches square. And I just wanted to put a border around to make the whole thing look a little bit bigger. But a whole collection of cushions, because we don't have cushions on our bed, but a lot of people just...
Oh, yes. No. If I get to a hotel and there's cushions all over the bed, the first thing they do is they go on the floor. But look at the detail of each of these squares. Now, there's no repeats, are there? The squares are all individuals.
The character ones are,
yes.
Yeah. There's just repeats of the...
Oh, no, yeah. So the character ones are all, there's no repeats in there. Then you've got these lovely 4-patch ones, which... Actually, you might see the same fabric, but not in the same placement. Look, because that's in a different order, isn't it,
yeah.
to that one?
So the block's different.
Yes. I just think it's lovely because it's all going to work together, isn't it?
I love the colour. It's quite subtle. It doesn't shout at you, you know. And like we said earlier, it's not particularly girly.
No, not at all. Fran says, could the quilt cover be used as part of a duvet cover? Yes, it could. You'd have to buy other fabrics to make it bigger. Unless you're doing a little child's bed. I don't know how... Do they make little duvets for children's beds? I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sure they
so
do.
you could do.
Or join them together.
Or join some more together, yeah. Hi, Debbie and John. Can you remember the last we had on... Oh, this is Rachel Ilsley.
Oh,
who
hi,
you used to work with at the beginning, didn't you? Yeah. It's like an old catch-up today, isn't it? Beautiful. Righto, let's fold that one up. Check out on that one. The storage tubs now. The round storage tubs next. So we'll do that one in the same colour to go with the quilt kit. Let me fold that up. Put it there. So this one, you do get the instructions, but the instructions you do need the panel for. There's no cutting out this side, cutting out that side. You actually cut these pieces out to make the things for it with, don't you?
Yes.
So there's no... The reason we haven't done this on its own is it's no good to you on its own. Right, so we can make 3 pots, can we?
You can make 3 pots with a lining, or you can use your own lining, and you can make 6 pots. And then there's lots of extra bits as well. So you've got labels and things that you can applique. And there you go. So it looks like that.
Yep.
All that.
They're lovely, aren't they? And also you could... Oh, no, you'd want that one, definitely. Oh, you want that one. That one, I was going to say, you could swap them round. You could have that one on the outside if you wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful. And then you've got your labels to stitch on if you want to do those as well. Embroidered that one. Written that one.
Yeah.
That one's not got one done. Beautiful, aren't they? Right. Make sure you check out this. It's the brand new colourway today. I love this. You've got to do this as a something else. You've got to use that composition somewhere else, haven't you? That's beautiful.
Humpty Dumpty. It's like a storybook in its
Yes,
own right, isn't
yeah.
it?
Beautiful. Then you've got your other fabrics here. Now, that's an unusual colour, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Like a mustard colour.
Yeah.
She's got pig. I don't remember that in the story.
Do you know what? I've never seen Alice in Wonderland.
Have you not?
No. Is that a dreadful confession? Good morning, John and Debbie. All at Sewing Street. Happy Christmas. Some fabulous ideas, says Sarah. Alan's back. You could use the panels on canvas frames and use as wall decorations.
That would be nice, wouldn't
Be
it?
very nice, Alan, yeah? Anyway, so you get all of this, all of this, all of this, and then these beautiful... I mean, we've been saying all that, well, you don't have to use this, but I would use this one as your storage tubs because you've already got the pattern to use it, but just things like this are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's all been placed for you, so you know they're all in the right place. The colouring's been done for you, the matching's been done for you. £21.98, that one.
And it does allow for the top to fold over.
Yes, of course, yeah.
You know,
And you get the
interfering.
instructions with that. Obviously, the instructions don't have this picture on them, but they're the same instructions. We have got this one coming up next, if you want that one, but this is this one.
Oh.
Beautiful.
And take a pattern from them. You know, make them out of your own fabric as well.
I wasn't going to say that. Well, no, okay, I can say it. They're your patterns on. You want to say it. Right, so what you need to do is when you get this home, measure all the rectangles and write them down. Then, if you want to make it out of William Morris fabric, if you want to make it out of Tula fabric, you've got the instructions and you've got your measurements. I wasn't going to say that because it's your pattern. I didn't want it to... But if Debbie says you can do it, you can do it.
Absolutely. I'd do it.
Beautiful. Righty-ho. So then, here's your pattern. Next one. Now, this is with that design on, isn't it?
So exactly the same size, exactly the same instructions. You've just got a floral design on this one.
Which I adore. I love this. So you might not be into Alice, but these are beautiful. Or you might be into Alice and you might have a friend who you think these would be beautiful. It's a lovely present for. Or you want to sell them on your New Year craft stall or something like that. Oh, here you go. Alice looks after the Duchess's baby and it turns into a pig.
I don't remember that.
No.
Oh, I'm going to have to go and get the book.
Yep. Look at the colours. Beautiful, beautiful colours.
And then you've got your spare bits and bobs there as well, so you can label the tubs if you wanted to too.
Yep. Okay. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, okay. So Ian, on pre-order, Ian's put this pattern on pre-order, right? Oh.
So it's put
Which panel? The Ecru panel. Okay. Right. Okay. No. If you bought the kit and you want to make more than 3, you can buy the panel on its own. Just the Ecru one. Just the Ecru one. So this is the panel, but no instructions. Well, this is where you could buy the panel and not make tubs with it. Use it as... Because they're really decent sizes, aren't they, to make other things?
I was thinking a book cover would be nice, wouldn't it?
Exactly, or a glasses case or anything like that. You can just use it as fabric. That there would make a lovely picture. That one, do some embroidery, or maybe embroider the words on. So the panel on its own is £14.99. Debbie, you getting younger whilst I'm getting older, says Susan. She's got a special lens on. It finishes here. This is before... No, this is before, that's after. It's like a proper lens on her side of the screen. That's why she can't move over past the halfway mark. It is true, though. It is true. You've obviously got a picture in the attic or something like that. Because I know I joke about when we get your books out and we go, oh, that's an old picture, that's a Photoshop picture.
Photoshop.
But you do. Anyway, we'll not go there. What's next? Ecru 5-inch charms. Right, hang on, let's have a look. They're in here somewhere. Hair bunting. There you go. Oh, there. There we go. Sorry, it's a bit of a mess, the table now. So these are 5-inch charms in the new colourway, in the Ecru colour. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, soft, gentle, antique-y coloured.
Growing-up colours. Elegant colours.
Yep.
I think
Graphics just coming
rarely
in.
work.
No, nothing's changed on any of our screens. There you go. £14.99. So this is your 5-inch charm packs.
Do you know, I'm thinking tableware. Tea parties, so coasters, and again, tablecloths and things like that, and napkins made out of them. That would make a really lovely theme, wouldn't
Yes. We're not going to recap any of the other things because they're all in single figures. You do need to check out your baskets, though, if you want any of them. But check out on this one. I've got a nice stock of this one because it's brand new. We've got more of these. Right. Debbie's back in an hour. However, I need, in this break, go to pre-order and have a look because everything's selling already. We've got the round, the heart, the bag corner and the corner curves, which we've all had before. And how many times have they sold out? They've sold out. So we've sold, in total, it'll be thousands of those will have gone. Today, we've got brand new, you know the little circles that go around where you want to make a template, 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch bigger. They're available for the first time on their own in a kit. You get 7 discs, but 6 sizes, because there's 2 of the little ones.
Yes.
I'm not doing your selling, but, you know, I'm taking away everything Debbie's going to say. And then we've also got brand new, what's the other pack then that we've got brand new?
It's hexagons and half hexagons and 60-degree diamonds and equilateral triangles.
All in the same, all in the
all
same.
in one pack,
Right.
yeah.
They're on pre-order now, right? I'd go to pre-order if I were you, because I know earlier, Ben, because they went on pre-order at 7:30, and Ben said, oh, they're going already. So you need to be careful if you're... All right, okay, the base boxer tool, is it that what's called? There's only 60 of those left. Now, we sell, when we have them normally, we sell hundreds and hundreds of those. What about the hexy one? Yeah. Okay, 10% of the stock's gone already. And the discs, 10% of those have gone as well. So you be careful, that's before we've even shown them. So that's in an hour's time. So you're going to have a sit down and a cup of tea.
All right.
Oh, there's a biscuit's hidden. I'll show you in the break. and if they're still there. And then I'm back with, what's it called the next hour? Sewing room essentials. Not sewing room tools, sewing room essentials. Very different. I'll see you in 4.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, it's Sandy here from Family Comforts, and I just wanted to say a big thank you to everyone at Sewing Street and all the viewers for making us have a fabulous 2024. I'd like to wish you all a really Merry Christmas and a peaceful and healthy New Year too. And we've got lots of exciting things coming in 2025, and I hope you'll come along on our journey with us then. Take care. Bye everybody. Happy Christmas.
Hi everybody, Merry Christmas from me, Stuart Hillard. I hope you have a wonderful festive period. Thanks for spending 24 with us and looking forward to 2025.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And Merry Christmas to you all, my lovely Sewing Street customers. Hope you've enjoyed all the making over the last year, and to be sure, there's lots more for the next year.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
What are you doing on Christmas Day? I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alison Marion on Sewing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits, and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, Janet Clare here. You may not recognise me, haven't got my penny on. Just here to wish you all a very, very happy holiday and Merry Christmas to you all. Thank you so much for joining and supporting us all through 2024. It means a great deal to us as a small business, and we're going to rest up and bring you lots of exciting new products in 2025. So, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now, if you're watching 8 o'clock this morning, I did tell you that Levi will be coming on in the 10 o'clock hour to do a demonstration. It's now. Come on, Levi. Now, I've got the microphone on, so you'll have to talk into my chest. There's a shame. Right, so I'll tell you what it is. It's the Simplicity Sidewinder, battery-operated, portable bobbin winder. So Levi set this up for me. This is Levi, if you don't already know. He's only 5'5", you know. Anyway, how did you thread it up, Levi? Speak clearly to the ladies and gentlemen.
Hello all. You take the thread from the thread out.
Yeah.
Do you pull this part
The
up?
pole up, yeah.
Put that on.
Yeah.
Take the thread it through the little ring part here.
Yeah.
And then you take it round, and then it has to come through the groove. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's very good. Yeah. Through the tension.
Yeah, through there.
Yeah.
And you've got to wrap it around your bobbin a few times.
Yeah.
Put it on.
Yeah.
And then with this part, it has to touch in order for the on button to work.
Yeah.
And to stop it, you've got to push it away.
Right, but when the bobbin's full, will that bounce back on its own?
You know what? I don't know. So
Oh, Levi. Yes, so when it's full, right, this bounces back and switches off, so your bobbin never overfills.
Yes.
Do I get batteries in it?
Yes, you do. Just make sure that when you open it up, that there'll be a little paper tab that you must put out for it to work, and then you just push your battery back in.
Thank you. And how much is it?
$19.99.
Oh, you're too tall to see that.
Yeah. But $19.99.
How many does it start with? Oh, well done, Levi. You're selling them already.
Okay, that's good.
Thank you very much indeed. You can go now. Thank you, Levi. They are brilliant. Ooh, if you've got to do like a Delphine job or something like that, you want lots of different colour bobbins, have this beside your machine so you can keep winding all the different colours. You don't have to fill the whole bobbin if you don't want to. You can just leave that. This looks odd because it's a variegated thread. But literally, just like Levi said, you put it on the pole there, take it through there, through the guide, round the tension, click that too, switch it on, and then once the bobbin's full, there you go, once the bobbin's full, that will bounce back. So you can stop it at any time if you only want a little bit on the bobbin there. And it's £19.99. Well done, Levi, says Sue. It is a sewing room essential. Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups now. I need you to check out, though. It's because I nicked some of these biscuits. Oh, Debbie, I put the biscuits, the secret biscuits, they're on the big trolley in the middle of the green room now, so help yourself there. 1998, Carol from Jewellery Maker just tried to poison me with nutty Rocky Roads. Fab demo, get Levi on the 570A next. Oh, he knows all about the 570A, don't you, Levi? It's the cover stitch machine. He's not very good at threading up yet. Anyway, keep going through, lots of you there. Moving on. Oh, itchy nose. Does that mean I'm going to have a row or I'm coming into money? I can never remember. No, I think it's a row, a nose, isn't it? It's Christmas, isn't it? Right, I'm going where? Half rectangle. Now, I don't quite know why this has suddenly appeared in here. Right? This is your half rectangular, I'll say that again, half rectangle trim tool, this is. Well, no, this is the only creative grid I've got. That's all. Half rectangles triangles are really difficult to do. This makes it life so much, because a square, you just cut it directly across the corner. But when you're doing a rectangle, it's not. It's like this. So it's really, really difficult to get the thing in the right place. So without the ruler, it's a really difficult thing to do. $25.99. How often do you see half rectangles, triangles in a quilt? $25.99. Beautiful. Lots of in baskets. Well done. Keep going through, member. $25.99. Right. I don't want to seem like Vicky. It's Christmas, isn't it? No, we can't reduce the price. I cannot reduce the price. I'm not allowed to reduce the price. Oh, he's not doing anything. He's not. Oh, Ben won't do it. All right, then, put it on split pay. Only because if you're watching the other day, I had an hour of where we put all of these on split pay, right? And we had one of the busiest hours ever. Why should you miss out today if you're just watching on Coronation Street, I was about to say then? on Christmas Eve. This is the trouble. As I'm getting older, I'm getting more words muddled up, but they all start with the right letter. So the other days I said, oh, pass me the sausages. And it was the scissors. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't even eat sausages. A split pay, please, Ben. We'll only do it. It'll only be for today. Ben will take it off split pay after the show. I don't even eat vegetarian sausages at the moment. So as a vegetarian, I don't like meat. So why would I buy pea protein to taste like meat when I don't like meat? No. I ate it till I was 4. And then I ate some, at a New Year's Eve party, I ate some ham once. And when we were filming Rob Roy, we arrived in Perth and the only thing that was open was a McDonald's. And we'd been driving all day. And I went, oh, it won't do me any harm to eat a McDonald's. Oh. Nothing against the McDonald's. Oh, 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. Now, you have to buy these now because look what I've done. Look, and now Ben can't take any responsibility for that because I was the one who did it. So if the management are watching and it's not Ben, for change, it's not Ben, right? This is me. And don't be messaging going, oh, Ben should be fired. He's doing that thing again, right? No, nothing to do with Ben. Nothing to do with Ben. $25.99 on 3-way split pay. Now, that will only be till the end of the show, right? You can take it off 3-way split pay at 1 o'clock, can't you? It must be Laura producing today. So we'll let Laura, we need to know. Well, I'll tell you during the 12 o'clock hour. I'll tell you what we'll do. In the 12 o'clock hour, I'll repeat it, right? And then we'll take it off split pay while you're not you won't be able to see it, but I'll go, it is coming off split pay in 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, like that. So check out. Right, the other thing is if we do that, right, if you ring the call centre at say I do it at 12:30, right? If you ring the call centre at 1:45 and go, oh, I want it on the 3-way split pay, they won't be able to do it, right? If you're watching on catch-up, you won't be able to do it. It's literally, what time is it now? 10:17 and 54 seconds. It's from now for 2 hours. Let's say it's for 2 hours. So in the 12 o'clock hour, I will be taking the split pay off. So you need to check out. And I know this is a shopping telly ploy and I shouldn't really be doing it, but it's Christmas Eve and I want you to have some. So there are loads and loads and loads in baskets, right? Okay, there's 35 people got it in their basket. You do need to check out before 12:17. Not midnight 12:17. 12:17 in 2 hours' time. That's all I'm saying. And I could get into big trouble for doing that, but I don't care. Let's watch them try and fire me. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that, should I? I did send an email to Scott yesterday and he hasn't replied to it, so. Well, oh no, I can't say. Well, me and Vix didn't get the Christmas present, right? Normally, we get a Christmas present and we get chocolates and we get wine. We didn't get anything, me and Vix. Well, you should have done, Ben. It might have gone to your junk email. Read it. Anyway, $25.99 on 3-way split pay only until 12:17, and then we have to take it off at 12:17. So take advantage. I won't be doing that on everything. In fact, I won't be allowed to do it again today. At $25.99, 3-way split pay, £8.66. And also, Creative Grids, right? We sold out of a ruler on that day. We sold out of lots of rulers on that day. We did all that split pay. And I went upstairs. I said, oh, we sold out these. Can you replan? No, because Creative Grids went on their holidays from the Friday before last until the Friday after New Year. So we can't even replan until well into the new year. So if you want one of these, today's the day. If you want to take split pay, it'll always be $25.99. The price isn't going down. We're not allowed to do that. But the split pay, we don't normally do that because it's $99.99 we normally do. Well, no. $99.99 is 2-way split pay. So to do a 3-way split pay on $25.99 is just unheard of. Right, there's loads going. There's loads of those going. Let's try and beat the record. Let's try and sell more than we've ever sold before of these. Oh, I can't do that because I haven't got enough to beat the record today. Okay. Right, we're going to try and beat the lunch. Right, okay. Moving on. What's next then? Thermolan. Now, Wendy Orlando uses this as her wadding. Always. She just uses this when she's making toys, little quilts, anything like that. Thermolan is actually, what it says is like a thermo one. So you put it into table runners, tea cozies, things like that, where you want to keep things hot or cold, right? But it's a really lovely, stable, it feels like a very, very soft felt. $5.99. I wouldn't make clothes out of it because I don't know how it would wash. I mean, you must be able to wash it. Oh, no, I know. You have to quilt it, right, to make it, because it doesn't stick. So if you put it in clothes, you have to quilt the clothes. But then, no, I suppose it would keep... Well, I don't know now, because if you put... It stopped... It might help in the cold. I don't know. No, Ollie's asking the question, right, and I don't know now. Because the idea is you put a hot pan on and it doesn't transfer to your table, or you put it in oven gloves so you don't get hot hands. But then you can also make a flan dish out of it and put the flan in hot and keep it warm till you get to wherever you're going. Or you could put like icy things in there and keep them cold. Oh, I love a flan. Oh, well, it's a quiche, isn't it? Flan's a quiche, isn't it, really? I like tarte tatin. Oh, I went for dinner. Remember, I was going out on, what was my last day in? Sunday. And me and Dulcie were going to Claire and Richard's for dinner, right? And she'd done these 2 tagines, right? A lamb tagine and a vegetable and chickpea tagine. Oh, for me, it was delicious. And she did these roast potatoes, right? And they were the best roast potatoes I've ever had in my whole life. And you stir them in lemon, olive oil, garlic, and some other things and everything. You stir them in that, and then you put them in the oven. They were the best I've ever had. $5.99 for half a metre. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, $5.99 for 1 metre. 1 metre you get there for your $5.99. That shouldn't be on the show today. It's a bulk buy special, that one. Now, remember, if you buy more than one, they're already cut, because that doesn't come off the bulk. That's already a piece of 1 metre by 90 centimetres. H640, which you need for the tubs. And do I need it for the thing that we're making later, Debbie? Do I need H640 for the new project later? Yep, so you'll need this for Debbie's next hour. This is the metre piece, so you're saving money. Right, this sells at $5.99 for half a metre. This is a metre, which should be £12, $9.99. Now, I know it's only a saving of £2, but that's £2 towards your P&P, or it's £2 towards something else, £2 towards your panel that you're getting later. Oh, no, I haven't got any panels later, actually. They're all... oh, no, hang on. Are we doing the block keeper again? That's on a panel. That's on a panel, yeah. But, beautiful. $9.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Beautiful. Pop that away for Levi. Iron-on interlining, the one with the squares. Yeah. So this is if you want to get your perfect points. Perfect points on squares. So what you do with this... So how did it come? 1 metre. So it comes in a 1 metre piece. What you do with this, it's like an interfacing. And what you do is you put your little square... Now, you can do 1-inch squares. You can do 2-inch squares. You could do 3-inch squares. You can do any size square you want to. But what you do is you put your squares of fabric down on there, iron it, right? And then you stitch with that line there. You stitch your 1/4-inch seam allowance on there. And you get patchwork with perfect points. Right, Fran, H640 is, Thermolan is like a felted, like a thick felted, imagine it's a piece of felt, right? And and is sewing. H640 is ironing, and it's like, it's not foam, it was like a, what would you call it, Debbie? It's not foam, is it? It's fleecy, right? But it's not like the Thermolan, which is like a soft felt. Anyway, $8.99 for half a metre, this one. Beautiful. If you want to get perfect squares, perfect points every time. Oh. Isn't that funny? I can only hear that when I'm at this desk. No, I've not heard it before. Every time Ben takes a graphic out or ends an auction or whatever, and it goes, vroom, you know, like when it tells you you're pressing the wrong button. Move on. Oh, hang on. Right, these are two different things, right? Levi? Right, these are different, right? This is a machine mat. They both sort of do the same thing, as in this reduces noise, vibration and movement. This one's like a waffle one, which does the same thing, but this one will protect your table more than that one. Right, so it says the sewing machine one, your 680 wouldn't fit on here. This is only for your 570s or your little brothers and things like that. Not your little brother. Don't put your little brother on it. Put your brother sewing machine on it. $15.99. Now, this has got a non-slip bottom and it's got that crinkle top. Oh, message. Happy Christmas, everyone. Where do I find the pre-order, please? Been searching for ages. Kathleen, do you want me to show you? Right, you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. And then what you do is you go down underneath. And there, everything on the left-hand side are things that's been on already. The early bird sold out, look, there's a surprise. And then the one on the right is what's still to come up. So you go there and you'll see some fabrics that we didn't play in the 8 o'clock hour, which we'll play in the 12 o'clock hour. Then keep going, you'll see Debbie's next hour, that's this hour. And then you've got Debbie's next hour, there is where you go to pre-order. So go to there's the base boxer tool. There's New Hexie it's underneath the graphics, that one, yeah. That's how you pre-order. But you know also, a lot of people don't know this, right? If you want to see what we had in each hour, so now if you were to go to now TV Guide, so go to TV Guide, right, click on that, go to today. Now you see the fabulous fabrics I had, or Alice's quilt, you can watch either of those, click on it, right? You can watch the show already, but look, everything from that hour is underneath there. And if it's sold out, it'll tell you if it's sold out or anything, but everything is underneath that hour. And that stays there for a week. That stays there for a whole week. See, that's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Okay, we've got the Annie Downs quilt from last Friday. You click on that, you go down. Oh, out of stock, sold out. Sold out, sold out. The bundle's sold out. Brilliant, that's how it works. Right, okay, so that's this one. Then we have this one. This is lovely. This is for your overlocker. So if you bought an overlocker from Gorgeous George yesterday. Yes, Sue, I did answer the question, but thank you for doing that. Oh, how funny is that? I've just clicked on go back a page. Oh, it's gone now. And it was Catherine Wright doing the Annie Downs quilt. That's weird. That shouldn't have happened. Right, here we go. Right, we're back on now. You could put either of these on your floor. In fact, this one, in the old studios, we used to cut these up and put it underneath the foot pedal on the floor to stop it slipping. I mean, don't cut it up, though. Use it as a whole one, but especially if you've got wooden floors. That actually, if you got wooden floor, that one would be better. The black one would be better to put on the floor because it's got the non-slip base. This one here just takes the weight of your machine and won't let your thing be damaged. Oh, Debbie, I didn't see yours come in, Debbie. What is the lovely fabric in pink and red to the side of you, please? I can't find it. It's not fabric, it's a bag. It's a bag. I had fabric like that in orange in the 8 o'clock hour, but that's not fabric, that's a bag. And it goes to a brilliant price, that. Beautiful. I'll do that bag, shall I? There you go, Levi, thank you. That's for Levi there, thank you. Right, now, this is a sewing machine bag. Again, 570s brother machine. You couldn't get your 580 or your 680 in here. Leave that hell on the floor. It's not even looking at me now. It's got a solid bottom. And you got it's a The fabric's, I'm not going to call it waterproof. I'm going to say, but if you go out in the rain, it will drizzle off. Yeah, resistant. Yeah, it's got a zip on the front for you to put your pedal in, and then that lovely inside there. Should be $39.99. It's not. Goes to a brilliant price, $24.99. Now I'm saying, new year, new sewing, new you, $24.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Make sure you go through. Oh, Facebook Live. Oh, no, it's right now again. It just jammed. It's not jammed. What's the word? Right like that. Yeah, glitched for a minute. Beautiful. Well done. Thanks, Levi. Next one. Oh, now these aren't sewing machine bags. These are craft kit bags, these. Leopard print. Jenny Jackson, buy this bag. Buy this bag for PP. Bob Dylan did so good at school this month. Dave the dog, like my nails. That's my impression of Jenny Jackson. Someone will tell her now, and she'll be messaging in. She'll be too busy, actually. $19.99. So it's got your pockets round the side here. It's got your pocket on the front there with a bit of Velcro, or one-touch fastening. Then inside there, you've got your lining. And I think there's pockets. Yeah, there's pockets inside, segmented pockets inside as well. It's almost like a makeup painter. Huh? At $19.99. It doesn't matter, we're all doing it, aren't we? Gorgeous. It's a cute little bag, that, isn't it? But if you're an artist, keep your paintbrush in. If you're a hairdresser or makeup artist, keep your brushes and everything in there. On film sets, they have leopard print ones like this, but their makeup artists have these for their artists. So when they're artists on set, and they have to go in between shots, you have to go and do what they call a touch-up, and you just touch them up and everything like that. They keep all the bits for that actor in that bag. It's got a zip across the top as well, for security reasons. There you go. Well, the brushes are out here, so they might be able to steal your brush, they might not be able to nick your foundation or whatever. $19.99. Well done. Now I've got a green spotty one. Oh, this is made of like the oilskin fabric again, this one. Oh, I like this one. These next two are like an oilskin. That's lovely, isn't it? The green polka dot. The polka dots look random, don't they? They're not uniform at all. $19.99. That's the next one. That's for the next one, Ben. Yeah, but look. Beautiful. Keep going through for this. Got a lovely green polka dot lining as well, little polka dots. Big polka dots on the outside. Pockets on the end. Big pocket on the side with Velcro. Bucket pockets on the side there. Bouquet. Lady of the house speaking. Well done. Now I've got the one that's very reminiscent of Cath Kidston. Now, Ben bought one of these for his mum. Not one of these, a Cath Kidston one, years ago, and it was £40. Over £40. She hated it. 24, what did she use it for? Oh, a shopping bag. Not really a shopping bag, is it? Craft bag, matte, it's called matte PVC, sorry, matte PVC. Yeah. Yeah, I told you, it's going to a brilliant price, this. Don't know why. I don't know why it goes to this price. $12.99. There was a reason. No, Ben, it was a story. There was a story to it. I think she was told to. Yeah, ask for forgiveness instead rather than permission. What's he talking about now? Beautiful. Levi's loving the lining. Beautiful, $12.99. $12.99? Half, oh, it's not half price, but just almost half price that. I've never seen Levi in shorts, actually. Do you wear shorts, Levi? No, he's got spindly chicken legs, apparently. That's what they say in the office, anyway. $12.99. Well done. Well done. Message on the bottom. Happy Christmas, everyone. Where do I find the... I've done that one. Done that one already. Is it Reva? Tim? Tim? Oh, no, I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble now. So it won't come up for some reason. You sure? Try it again. No. So Tim, Jenny Jackson's dad's messaging, saying what? Are you being cheeky about my daughter Jenny again, John? And then he's gone, well done. Someone deserves to do that. Oh, no, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. He put a smiley face. We love her, though, Tim. And lots of love to you and Jenny. I've forgotten Jenny's mum's name. Hang on, it'll come to me. I want to say Janet, but that's not right, is it? No, Janet's the auntie, I think. Anyway, I hope you all have a lovely Christmas. Hope you all have a lovely Christmas. Don't tell her I was... Oh, Janet Jackson! That's where I got that from. Anyway, $12.99. Oh, they're going. They're going. I think you just realised that they're only $12.99. And they shouldn't be. Brilliant. Thank you. Oh. Is it tomorrow yet? 40 spool stand. There you go. Like, this reminds me of Weller, tell me more. That one. You know, when they're dancing on the bleachers, I think they're called, aren't they? So you put your threads on here. You could put it on the wall if you want to. Oops, sorry. $9.99. $9.99. Oh, it's not your price. $5.99. Don't know why it's done that. That was nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me whatsoever. $5.99. New year, new organising your sewing room. At $5.99. I don't make New Year's resolutions. My only New Year's resolution is don't be anywhere you don't want to be. When you know your time's up somewhere, don't just hang around, go. So if you're at a party, in a job, anything that you don't, if you think, because I used to go to parties and think, oh, I can't leave yet. It would be so rude to leave yet. No, don't be anywhere you don't want to be. If you're in a job that you know has come to a dead end, you're like, oh, I'm not enjoying it. If you get in your car in the morning to drive to work and go, oh, then it's time to move on. Time to look for something new. Ben's living on the edge. He certainly is. The edge of Redditch. Oh, talking about that. So on the way, I don't know exactly where Ben lives, but as I drive home, there's two garden centres on the left-hand side, right? And the right-hand side was this lovely woodland, right? They have, I mean, it's not just a little bit of woodland. It's like, it almost looks like one of those Sierra Leone cowboy films at the moment. You imagine dust balls to go by and everything. And I said to Ben, what? Because he lives the other side of it. And I said, what they're doing? He said, well, they're building houses, right? I drove past, not yes. Right, they only cleared, they haven't finished clearing all the trees yet, right? And there's already a house over there, a red brick house over there already. That's obviously going to be the show home. But how quickly did that go up? I mean, it shot up. Oh, there'll be so many houses on there. It'll be good for the garden centre, but that traffic around that little roundabout is going to be a nightmare. excuse me, when they built all those houses in Stratford-upon-Avon, oh, don't worry, we're having a bypass. We're having another new doctors, We've never got any of that. Somebody put on the Facebook page last week, when are they going to build this bypass? Because that was the whole point. It got through, what's it called? You know, the planning, right? Oh, and I mustn't forget, there's a big house as you turn into our village. The big house on the left-hand side. They want to build 5 houses in the garden, and I keep meaning to look at the proposal, and I've not done it. Anyway, it's nothing to do with me. £5.99. Lovely. That shouldn't be £5.99, just so you know. But in the new year, how about tidying up your workroom? Princess has just done hers, but all those threads that are all sitting in a drawer, put them all nicely together. If you could buy a few of those, or you could put all your threads, you could colour code all your threads and things. You could even put the bobbins on top next to it, couldn't you? Right, next. Christmas ham. Do people have ham at Christmas? Okay. Oh, Ollie's having ham. A what? Is that rude? Oh, Caribbean ham. He's doing Caribbean ham for the main Christmas dinner. Oh, it's a side. Oh, a snack for Boxing Day. Oh, lamb, chicken and ham. What are you having, Ben? Oh, for the whole family? Lamb. You see, the turkey's not the... $11.99. Planning should make them build the infrastructure before the... Yeah, exactly, Sue. They should. They should. Beautiful. Rightio. Then I've got the sausage, the chipolatas to go with it, or what they called when you wrap bacon around them. Pigs in blankets. What's devils on horseback then? I don't know. What's a devil from on horseback then? Is that egg? No, that's deviled eggs I'm thinking of. Deviled eggs now. Are they the ones that my mum used to make? I've even got the plate, right? It's a plate shaped like this. Like that. And then it's got like scoops where you can put the eggs in. But did you take the yolk out, mix them with paprika or something like that, and then pipe them back in? Were they deviled eggs? Huh? You're very welcome. Fruit wrapped in bacon. Ooh. Fried fruit. Oh, dried fruit wrapped in bacon. Who wants that? Oh, no. Oh, we're going to have, because there's 10 of us. Oh, no, there's only 9 of us now at our Christmas dinner. So they have the full-on turkey. Then I've got a Marks and Spencer's dinner arriving for me. And then Alex, who's a vegan, has done all these vegan dishes. And we're having courgette and something soup to start with, which Julie makes, which is divine. Thank you. Why have you put your coat back on? It's not cold. It's 10 degrees this morning, but thank you. $8.99. Oh, has someone got a bag? Beautiful. Moving on. What's next then? What time is it? 44. Fisker's orange embroidery scissors. Oh, classic needlework scissors. $13.99. Did you? They used to sell these on Jewellery Maker, apparently. Keep on there. Ollie bought some when he was on Jewellery Maker, and he said they're so sharp, and he has been on there for years. No. You never do that. No, that's pinking shears you do that with. Yeah. Beautiful. Well, have you seen his Christmas message? Well then. $13.99. There's two gorgeous dogs in the green room today. They're Alison and John from Alison Tarry, I think her name is, isn't it? She's because they're obviously going off somewhere for Christmas after today, and they've got the dogs with them and everything. And they're gorgeous. They're rescue dogs. I don't know what kind they are. They're like a little whippety, long-haired breed. I'll find out in the next break. $13.99. Gorgeous. Oh, from whom? Here we go. Devils on Horseback is bacon wrapped dates. That's what we just said. That's what Ollie said. Who was that from? Sorry, that was from Melanie. Devil on Horseback is a beetle. You don't eat beetles for Christmas dinner, do you? Oh, now my captions are back now. But it's still talking about what I didn't, that wasn't me. Oh, this is weird. Let me just switch that off. Switch it back on again. Oh. Everything's going wrong today, computer-wise. No? Wooden ruler rack. Now, do not buy, what? Oh, yeah, obviously. Right, look, I've got this in two. Which one have you put in? The big one. Right, so, you've done it the wrong way around. So this is your 5-slot ruler rack, $10.99. Right, so there's 5 slots. It's that long in length. I can tell you how long it is now. Hang on. 50 centimetres or half metre by 10 centimetres. Right, $10.99. By all means, buy that to stack your big rulers on. But no, we've also got this one available, which is half the size, 4 racks. Look at the price. $10.99. So you choose, but you're going to pay $10.99 for either of them, right? This one is twice as long as that one. It's got more holes in it. I know, isn't it weird? So you choose. We've got the 4 in at the moment, so let me move that out the way. This is the 4 one for $10.99. Well, I suppose if you're going to store your little rulers, but for the same price, you can get the great big one. And the little rulers can go in the big one as well. After the show we had last week, people have had hundreds of Creative Grid rulers now. Okay, and this is the big one again. Do you want to put the big one back in? There you go, there's the big one. $10.99. Oh, I've only got 13 of those left. Oh, prunes. Apparently Devil on Horseback are prunes. I'm cleaning my oven whilst watching you, making the job more bearable. Merry Christmas, everyone, from Steph in Lincolnshire. My oven, my big one died over a year ago, but the little oven, it really needs doing. Really needs doing. And I keep going in, going, right, today's day I'm going to clean my house. Today's day I'm going to clean my house. I don't. No, I tidy. It looks really, really tidy. It's only if you put your hand down the side of a cupboard or open a cupboard door, it's a mess. So it'll be nice. Oh, $10.99. Right, next. Poo-hoo. Oh, thimbles, deft organised. Which one? Rose gold first. That's this one. $6.99. Keep your scissors in there. Keep your knitting needles in there. Keep your little rulers in there. I wouldn't use it as a plant pot holder. Well, I suppose you could. I've never actually thought about that. There's no holes in the bottom, but you'd have to put. Don't plant your plant in there. Put your pot in there. No. I should be all right. Oh. There you go. Look at this. Upside down, so you know what it is. Make a Dalek out of it. I used to have a Dalek costume when I was little. Oh, I loved it. Go up and down the Gauntlet Road in Manby with my... It was just a plastic sheet with a hard bit at the top there and two, like a plunger and a sticky thing. Ah, $6.99. I've also got a Rainbow Dalek, which is for world peace, so they don't exterminate. Yeah, exfoliate. That's very good, Ben. Very good. Exfoliate. I won't use that one again. $6.99. Why? Beautiful. Make sure you go through. I'm going to recap that ruler because remember it's only on split pay till 12:18. Half the stock is in baskets. Now, it should be $25.99. It is $25.99. Watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this. No. Who's taking it off? No. Is she actually watching? Right, I'm ever so sorry. I think we have to put it back on because I've said we're going to do it till 12:18. We'll do it again at 12:18. Keep it in your basket until 12:18. Morning, John. Just back from work. So much to do, but going to sit and watch. Looking forward to Debbie's next hour. Merry Christmas to all. Merry Christmas, my love. I'll do it again at 12:18. I'll do it again at 12:18. Friction pens. There they are. Look at these beautiful colours here. Friction pen, sky blue, purple, coral, and apricot orange. Oh, don't. That's a fiasco. No, only a bit of it, yeah. Look, comes with its own holding pen. No, that's not a holding pen. Stand. Look, you can have it upright like that, or you can have it lower down. Oh, hang on, the camera won't focus. Oh, there it goes. $10.99. $10.99. Yeah, all four. Now, we don't sell these colours individually, but if you bought a friction pen individually from us, it's £4 a go. So that's £16 without the stand. All the plants in my sewing room are in the thimble desk organisers. Oh, Elizabeth, are they? Thank you for that. Actually, there's not much Christmassy behind me, so thank goodness it's Christmas Day tomorrow. That's all I can say. $10.99. I've taken those bags off, actually. $10.99. Well done. One more thing, and then we'll go for a break. Millwood scissors, dressmaking shears. $19.99. Oh, this is not me. 9 3/4 inches. That's not your blade, that's the whole scissor. $12.99. How much were they? Whoa, £7 off. $12.99. Lovely scissors to have around the house. Cuts up to 20 layers. What? Cuts up to 20 layers of dressmaking fabric in one go. Ergonomic design for comfort grip. Stainless steel blades. $12.99. Right. After the break, Debbie Shaw's back. We've got her rulers And we've got some patterns and some makes. We will see you back here in about 4 minutes from now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, it's Sandy here from Family Comforts, and I just wanted to say a big thank you to everyone at Sewing Street and all the viewers for making us have a fabulous 2024. I'd like to wish you all a really Merry Christmas and a peaceful and healthy New Year too. And we've got lots of exciting things coming in 2025, and I hope you'll come along on our journey with us then. Take care. Bye everybody. Happy Christmas.
Hi everybody, Merry Christmas from me, Stuart Hillard. I hope you have a wonderful festive period. Thanks for spending 24 with us and looking forward to 2025.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
A Merry Christmas to you all, my lovely Sewing Street customers. Hope you've enjoyed all the making over the last year, and to be sure, there's lots more for the next year.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hi everyone, Catherine Wright here. It's been a lovely 2024 sharing my sewing and my patterns with you. Wishing you all a very, very happy Christmas and a relaxing and healthy new year, and I look forward to seeing you for more sewing fun in 2025.
What are you're doing on Christmas Day. I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alison Marion on Sewing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits, and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Debbie's back. Did you have a nice break? Did you find the biscuits?
I did, thank you, yes.
Good, that's good, that's good. Right. Oh, I thought something urgent. Ben forgot to go and get his biscuits in the break. Oh, and I forgot to go and see what makes the dog... Well, do you know what makes those dogs are out there?
One's a lurcher, I don't know what the other one is.
Oh, is that what a lurcher looks like? See, Ripley, who comes to stay on her holidays with me, she's half lurcher, half American bulldog, but she's about this tall. They're only little, aren't they? Anyway, excuse me. When Debbie has brought these templates to us before, they have sold by the thousand, right? We have got coming up a repeat of circles, hearts, curved corners, base bottoms, but these two are brand spanking new today. And they're already flying out on pre-order. Now, normally, when Debbie's here, we sell out and then we go, oh, can you get some more? And she goes, yeah, I'll just ring the office. Now, we can't do that today. So whatever we've got, I'm not saying we'll never have them again in the future, but what we've got, isn't it? It's what we've got today. That's it. So the amount I've got left today is all I have, right? Now, the $4.99, what do I get in this pack then?
You're getting these little seam discs. Now, we've given you discs with the templates before now.
Yes.
I can bet my bottom dollar you've lost the little ones already.
Yeah.
So there's 2 of the 1/4 of an inch. And these...
It's the circle, the middle bit, the polo bit.
Pop that out. And then they go up in size. So we've got... so I can't remember what that one was. 3/8 of an inch, 3/8 of an inch, 1/2 an inch, 3/4 of an inch, and 5/8 of an inch. So that's the distance from the centre to the edge. So, and those 2 1/4 of an inch. And you get a little chain there as well.
Keep them all together.
Hold them all together. I would suggest, I'm going to take these out. The white is a protective film. When you take it off...
Oh, so this is what they'll be like when they arrive.
That's what that when you
take the paper off and then they look like this.
And then they're completely transparent. I'd suggest that maybe you keep it on.
Oh.
Then you can see them. Because they are completely transparent.
Well, this has got writing on it.
Yes, it's got the sizes on
Or have you scratched that on afterwards?
No.
Oh, so you can see them full stop, like if you drop them on the floor and
Yes.
things like that. Got it, got it. I thought you meant so you could see the size. But if you do take the white off, it still says on there what size they are, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I thought, you know, with the templates are completely transparent.
Yes.
Because you might want to fussy cut. You need to see through them. You're not going to need to see through these.
No.
Because you draw around the template. So any acrylic template that you have, if you want to increase the size of it by any of those increments, you just put your pen in the middle and draw around it.
And they're absolutely flying out at $4.99. We'll show you how they work now.
Yep. So, if I have a... Well, let's just do it with this one.
Yeah.
That's my corner curve, which is 4 inch. I want to make that 5 inches, so I'm going to add my 1 inch seam allowance and just draw around the edge.
Where have you Debbie Does Dallas pens gone?
My ink's run out.
Oh, no.
I'm out of fuel, John.
Oh.
It's gone.
So look, so literally, we just added an inch to it.
Yes. Or 1/4 inch.
Yep, which is what, like, if we're doing a 1/4 inch seam allowance on
Yep.
EPP and things like that, it's brilliant for things
absolutely.
like that.
So any of the shapes that you want to draw around, I know this is a triangle, it will round off as you go around points. But
Right.
if you're adding a seam allowance, then that doesn't
Yes,
really
yeah.
matter at all.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're just really, really useful.
So just take me through the increments again.
So the little ones are 1/4 inch, 2 of those.
Yeah. And
then
2 because we're going to lose
you're
one.
going to
of
lose
them.
one.
Yep.
And then you've got a 3/8 inch.
Yeah.
1/2 inch. 5/8 inch. 3/4 inch. And 1 inch.
Loads of people coming in for these. Over 100 have gone already. Over 100 have gone already. And there's 100 in baskets. There's 100 in baskets. So make sure you check out. I told you we got a lot of these. It's fine. We've got a lot of these. It's the other ones I'm more worried about. But these could sell out today. They could sell out today. We're only, a couple of minutes into the hour. And already, once you've all checked out, over 200 have gone.
Wow.
3 minutes we've done it. And 16 seconds.
Now, if you wanted to add a seam allowance to a dress pattern,
Yes.
you can do if you've got a steady hand. Because if you've got a curve like this and you want to add your 5/8 inch, you're just going to run the edge of the circle up against.
But also, if you're
either
adding the
side.
seam allowance onto a dress pattern, it doesn't have to be exact, does it? Because you're going to be far... Oh, you're right.
Sorry.
Do you need some water?
If you don't mind, yes, please.
Get some water, please.
Sorry
Oh,
about
actually, there's a bottle in my tray there that's not been opened.
That's gin, isn't it?
Huh?
That's gin, isn't it?
I don't drink anymore. No, there you go. You don't mind drinking out the bottle? Right, don't look at Debbie because it's not ladylike. But if this is your sewing line here on your pattern, right, you don't need your 5/8 inch to be... It's not like piecing or something like that where it's got to be exact. You're only going to add your 5/8 because you're going to mark your sewing line on anyway, aren't you? So that's brilliant. Because I was going to say, when you said the 5/8, I said that's what I use for my dressmaking patterns, is the 5/8 inch.
But if you wanted to increase the size of the pattern, generally patterns go up in 1/2 inches, don't
Yes.
they, from one size to another. So if you've got a pattern that goes up to a size 16 but you want a size 18, then all you're going to do
Or
is
you just want to evenly add a bit of space where you need the more space on, not just the whole pattern, but you could add on.
Yeah. I mean, they're designed for using with acrylic templates. That's really, really simple.
Yeah, no.
But if you do want to use them with a paper pattern,
Okay,
you can.
my paper patterns at home, my basic blocks when I work with them, are cardboard. Would it work? I'm just going to fold that over.
Oh.
Would it work if I ran that along? Oh, look, yeah, it would do. No, I'm just sorry, I've bent you a piece of... But look, you can use the edge of the card... Oh, hang on, I'm not doing it very well. I'm not doing this very well, am I? Yeah, my card's... There you go. So you can... I'm not doing it very well. But you can run it along the edge of the card as well. Because my pucker patterns are thicker card. Because they're all pinned up with the different shapes in the kind of... From my old dressmaking days and things like that. The card's much thicker, so you could actually do that round your cardboard as well. What were you going to show? Sorry, then.
I can't remember.
Oh, OK. No, I thought I'd interrupted. Right, OK, so be careful on those. They're absolutely flying out. $4.99, you get 7 discs, 6 sizes.
Yes.
2/4 inch, 3/8 inch, 1/2 inch, 5/8 inch, 3/4 inch, and 1 inch.
And 1 inch.
So you get there they are, all of those sizes. Remember, you also have the white on when they arrive. You can either keep the white on if you don't want to lose them on the floor, or take the white off and they'll be through. And you get the little chain. Now, how do they come wrapped?
A bag with a sticker on it.
Oh, OK.
Look at that.
In a herb bag with a sticker on it saying seam discs.
I don't like paying for useless packaging.
No.
I think it's different if we had these in a shop, you need to catch people's eyes when they walk in there. So we would go all out on fancy packaging. But you're seeing exactly what's inside there. You don't need the fancy packaging that ends up in the bin.
But also, fancy packaging costs money.
Yes.
So they wouldn't be $4.99. They'd have to be $5.50. I just put the lock on the door. They'd have to be $5.50 or something like that, wouldn't they? So you're getting them at the best price they could possibly be.
Yes.
You're getting them. Loads of you there, loads of you there. Check out, check out, check out. So you get the chain and the 7 discs on that one. I'm going to move on because we'll come back to them in a minute. But right, now this is brand spanking new as well today. So there seems to be an awful lot in this one. Hang on, let me get that right.
I haven't counted how many pieces, actually. There's,
Right, so...
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 in
How'd you get
there.
those as well?
Yep, you get the lot, and they all work together.
Right, OK. That one's already... let me do this, first of all. So this is how yours will arrive.
And a half hexie.
Oh. There.
That's it.
That's... look at all those, right? That's how yours will arrive.
So that's 20 templates altogether.
Yeah.
And they all match. So you can use them to create designs altogether. And you've got the 2 seam discs in there as well.
Right, so 25.99. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 hexes. Oh, sorry, hang on. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4 hexie. 1, 2, 3, 4 half hexie. 1, 2, 3, 4 triangle. 1, 2, 3, 4 diamond.
It sounds like something from Strictly Come Dancing. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4 diamond. 1, 2.
Oh, yeah. And, yeah, we could both be on it. Then you've got your discs as well. All of that for $25.99.
Going to have a play?
Right.
And see what we can do with them. There you go. Because you can create your tumbling blocks.
Look, tumbling
and
blocks.
And you can create your stars. But you can also come up with your own design. So I don't suggest you cut them all out of paper. But
No, but it's just to show you.
A lot more cost-effective than cutting
Yes.
it all out of fabric to have.
Well, and also, they've only literally just arrived at yours, haven't they?
I haven't had time to make much.
So, no. So, eventually, there'll be samples made out of them and everything like that. I've used these, says Wendy. They're so easy to use and a total game changer. Top tip, Debbie, don't remove the white sticker. Write the size with permanent marker on the white sticker, says Alan.
That's a good idea. On these, I would remove them because then you can fussy cut them.
Yes, exactly.
So you can do that.
So, these are the rulers size-wise. Would you then, if you're going to make that fabric, would you then use that to add your quarter-inch seam length? So that's what you'd end up with? Because have you just cut that straight from...
Yes.
Oh, come here. That. So that's that.
It depends what size.
I suppose it depends what size you want it, doesn't it? If you wanted it to be finished that size,
yes,
you'd then draw on the fabric with your quarter-inch seam length around it. Then you know when you make it, it's exactly that size, isn't it? How brilliant is that? Oh, she's going off kilter now.
Do feel free.
Oh, to join in? Oh, I might do. Just so you get... what I can't believe is I would have done, if it was me, I'd have done you a hexie set, I'd have done you a triangular set, and I'd have done you a diamond set, which would cost you a lot more... Oh, look. A lot more money, wouldn't it? Oh, no, hang on. Yes. Oh, hang on. Is that going to work? Oh, yeah. Look. I mean, the thing is, it's going to sound awful. I'd give these to kids to play with, and it would be endless hours of fun, wouldn't it? Like Spirograph or something like that.
But it is quite nice to come with ideas as to what you can actually do with them, because, again, they're so versatile. There we go.
You see, I need something like this because, I don't know if you know, I'm doing a range of fabric for Lewis and Irene.
I heard.
And I want to design a quilt, and I've never designed a quilt before, and I didn't know where to start. This would be a brilliant way. If I cut out the basic colours of my fabric, I could create my whole quilt kit by doing, you know, kind of my triangles and my things like that. Couldn't I? Just a thought. How brilliant is that? So remember, you are getting the hexie, the half hexie, the triangles, the diamonds, and the 2 seam guides as well there. For $25.99. $25.99. You get all of them. Over 100 people in baskets. Now, I have to say, today is a better day. I mean, good to come in today, because on a normal day, like, because it's Christmas Eve, people are out, not doing anything. On a normal day, I would be saying to you now, these have sold out. These are sold out. We've over 100 I mean, it's brilliant. Over 100 have gone already, but today's the day to buy them. Today's the day to get them. Put them in your basket, get them done. And then as soon as the warehouse are back in, They'll start Oh, no, do these come from you? That's
These
the
come
question
from
I
me.
need to ask
Yep,
then.
these come from
So, if somebody buys these today, you won't get the list until the day after Boxing Day, because there won't be anybody in tomorrow, because it's not an automated thing, I don't think, is it? I don't know, because it depends how the people pay for them. But say you get them the day after Boxing Day.
Yep.
How soon will you be able to get to the post office to start packing them? Or you taking Christmas off? It doesn't matter, just so we know for people to expect them. Do you know what I
They're
mean?
probably going to be done over the weekend. I don't do the orders.
Oh, don't you?
No, I have my niece working for me.
Oh, that's not Kimberly then. Kimberly doesn't do them.
She doesn't do the orders, no. Lorna does them.
So what have you given Lorna after Christmas?
Christmas Day.
Yeah, but basically, I mean, obviously we're taking things into consideration, but I only asked, not to put you on the spot, but just so people at home aren't going, oh, where's my rulers? Because we all forget, don't we, that other people have holidays and things like that. So, but you'll get them as soon as possible because they're coming directly from you.
Hopefully they'll be processed over the weekend or early next week.
Yeah.
I'd like to get them in the post and on the way because we've got another show on New Year's Day.
Oh,
and
okay.
I don't want them to overlap.
No, exactly. With us. And also, you can put them in the post, but it also depends on what the post office are doing, doesn't it? And how their people are working and things. But do you know what I mean? What I want you to say is that, and they're all cut, ready to go, aren't they?
Already? Yeah.
Because we know that, because the lady who makes them has Christmas off, doesn't she?
She does.
So we know that they're already cut and they're ready to go, already. Now, how do these come packaged? Are these better than they used to be?
No, they're in a plastic bag.
No. But before it was a bit of old Snappy's cling film, wasn't it, before? So beautifully packaged. But the thing is, no expense added because you're not getting any... I mean, they don't come like that. Obviously, they'll be in a padded envelope, whatever, won't they?
Yeah.
But $25.99. And now, they're coming from Debbie, but you don't pay any extra P&P. You've already bought something today... Even though you'll get, say you came in and bought the early bird. The early bird comes from us, this comes from Debbie. You still only pay $4.95, even though it's coming from two different places. I don't understand how that happens. On a day when you've got sewing machines, fabric and a freelancer, 3 different shops, and you still only pay £4.95. And even if it's a sewing machine or... $25.99. How many in baskets, please, Ben? Oh, my word, there's 150 in baskets. 150. That's half the stock. Half the stock that's left is in baskets. Could you do a fish shape with templates, says Alan. Alan, why don't you design a fish shape one for the new year and then let Debbie know and see if it works?
That's a good idea.
Steph says congratulations on the fabric. No, I'm not allowed to tell you anything about the fabric, Steph. It's all top secret. Won't be out till, Steph, it won't be out till spring 2026, though. Doesn't come out I start working on it after Christmas. It doesn't come out until it takes forever, doesn't it, to do fabric?
Yeah.
Anyway, check out on these. There's so many of you got in the basket.
We did a fish. We did a fish.
Oh, there you go, Alan. There's a fish.
Or it could be a sweet.
Oh, what Star Wars? Hang on. What's this one? It's one of those kitties. No, that didn't work. But the thing is, you can have hours and hours of... Like Debbie said, you don't have to cut the cardboard ones out.
No, it's just
a kettlebell when you're in the gym, yeah?
A little tip for you as well.
Oh,
if
yes.
you wanted to cut out the 1 inch, you've got the 1 inch so you could draw around the edge. It's a lot easier to draw around the inside than it is around the outside of anything.
Oh, and that goes with all of them then?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, yes, because your pen can't go anywhere, can it?
Yeah, and you can use your rotary cutter up against them as well. So if you just wanted to cut straight out from your fabric without drawing, then you can do that as well.
How brilliant is that? Brilliant.
Just watch your fingers if you're doing that, because obviously you're holding it quite close.
I'd go for a little, one of the little ones rather than a 45 millimetre
good
one.
idea.
Keep going through. There's loads of you there. You need to check out though. $25.99. So remember, if you've just tuned in for your $25.99, you're getting 4 hexes, 4 half hexes, 4 diamonds, 4 triangles, and 2 of the seam guide. So it's a 1/4 inch, and what was the other seam guide size?
It's 1/2 inch.
1/2 inch. It's somewhere on the table.
Oh, there it is, look.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
So you can make it 1/4 inch bigger, 1/4 inch smaller.
How brilliant.
Again, it does round off the corners, but if that's a seam allowance, then it's not.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Much anyway, does that?
Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. I can only say there are so many people there so many times. There are loads and loads and loads of you there. What we'll do is we'll come back to it in a second, right? because we need to... You might not have seen these before, and we've got other shapes to show you here. Right, hang on then. Let's put all that at the... Right, one that's very close to selling out is... Oh, sorry. Hearts next. If I put all those on there,
Yep.
then we can just lift them all off, can't we? Right, there we go. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That goes there. Leave those. Hearts next. Here we go. So, yours won't come on a piece of card like this, but this is what they are like. You get one. Now, why have they got odd numbers?
Because if we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the acrylic would be too narrow to snap.
Oh, okay.
So that makes it stronger.
Yeah.
But you can use your disc to make it smaller.
Of course.
If you wanted to, or again bigger. So 1 inch, 3 inch, 5 inch, and 7 inches, and that's the distance across. It's actually the distance that way as well. Hearts, I think, have been one of the most popular ones we brought you. It's a difficult shape to draw.
Yeah.
But it's really useful. So if you're making hanging hearts,
Yeah.
or if you just want to make a little key ring, there's... As projects on their own, they're amazing.
Yeah.
But of course, you can use these for applique. Made a pin cushion with one there. Pop that. But it's a really useful shape. It's a right angle at the bottom.
Right.
So if you join 4 together, you've got like
a flower.
Yeah, like a 4-leaf clover.
Yeah. Now, please be careful. $12.99. How many in baskets? Okay, there are only 4 left. Once you've... Right, there's now too many people in baskets. I told you, these are the ones that you have to watch. There's too many people in baskets for these now. And we can see the number. Top. They're going to sell out. They're literally flying off the screen.
Wow.
Are they soaring? Is that what hearts do? The thing is, and you're right about hearts, even if you get a piece of paper and you draw half a heart... and you cut it and then open the paper out, you think, oh, I've got it. But you don't get it. Yeah. It's always... They might be even size, equal to each other, but you don't get that lovely... I don't know what it's called.
Symmetry.
The what?
Symmetry.
That, whatever that's called. 13 left. But you don't get that lovely... no, not the symmetry. It's not the symmetry. I'd want to say the fat heart, but it's not a fat heart. Do you know what I mean?
Fullness.
Fullness, the kind of curviness of it. Do you know what I mean? 8 left. These are going to sell out. These are about to sell out. Beautiful. And the shape on them is just brilliant, isn't it? And how often are you going to use them? How many times will you use those? Whether they're to make, like you say, applique, or you can put 4 together and make a most beautiful 4-leaf clover.
If you're fussy cutting, if you wanted to cut a heart shape
sold out. Fabric, but go on, carry on talking.
A circle shape from fabric.
Yeah.
Then you can place this over the top and you know exactly where you're cutting. If you've got a paper template, you can't do that.
No.
You can't fussy cut with a paper template.
No, exactly. Oh, no, circle. Oh, sorry, with the circles. No. Do the circles. No. Circles next. Right.
So again, you've got your 1, 3, 5, 7. You don't get an extra 1 inch because it's right there in the middle.
Of course, yeah. So you can use that one to extend.
Yes, you can. So if you wanted a 2-inch circle, then you... Let's take it. Let's just do it.
Oh, no.
Just do it.
You'll make a right mess of that now.
Oh, that was strong tape.
Wasn't it?
Maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
Look, Search came out going, I've done this, that'd be right. And I went, that would be fantastic, not realising you wouldn't be able to detangle it. Let's move that one.
I wasn't planning.
Hi, John and Debbie. Just say, Debbie, I love all your books you've done, and I need to get them all, says Tracy.
Oh, thank you.
The gyro... Oh, you know what? The gyro cut... Have you seen Tall James Harvey and his dad used to do them? It's called a gyro cut. No. And it's like... You know, like a cricket machine?
It's like a little knife thing, isn't it?
Yes, but the blade swivels like a cricket machine does.
Yes.
And it comes on here and everything. Princess saying that worked brilliantly with these, because you can go... in any which way with the old Princess. That was a good idea. He's on again soon. Not with me. He's on with Stuart next time. Brilliant. Right, OK, so what were you going to show us now?
So we've got, let's go, you've got a 1-inch circle in the centre, but if you want a 1/2-inch circle, you just go around it with that. If you wanted a 4-inch, so these are 3, 5 and 7, your 4 inches, you're just going to use your 1/2 inch and go around the edge of that. So if you want a 6-inch circle, which I was doing the other day, actually, you haven't got a 6-inch template, so use your 1/2 inch and go around the inside. Now, they've got the
I was going to say, what's the other lines for?
Well, you could...
Oh!
A 1/4 circle.
Yeah, because sometimes we want to design where we've just got the Like the embroidery machine does that, doesn't it? You can do one in the middle and then one's on the corner, but you don't always get them level or whatever. Just get your level lines around the corner as well.
Or if you wanted to do something like a cathedral window, I don't know if you can see that up there. You could draw your circle, just a little, what's that one? And mark the quarter marks where you're going to fold that.
You've used a lot of double-sided tape today, haven't you?
But that's a circle. Melissa made this, and then you fold over the corners.
Oh!
The corners of the circle.
No, the corners, that's right, because all circles have corners. But is that Japanese bag technique as well that you've done over there?
Oh, yes, that's another...
Because this is brilliant, right? So now, and I'm not trying to say anything against June Taylor, but June Taylor does a template for you to make your quilt with denim on one side and a fabric on the other side. You get one circle. You can only do, I think it must be about that size. No, maybe it's that size. You only get one template to do one circle. This way, you could make that in big, then you could do your straps.
Yes.
Doing the same technique with your little, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could do all sorts of things, decorate with that as well. But you're getting all the 3 circles, that's 4 circles, plus one extender on that one.
Yep.
Because the middle one is already an extender. And you see, with this one, you can either make like a placemat like that, or what's really lovely, if you do denim on one side, old denim from jeans and jackets, things like that, and lovely fabrics on the other side, then this bit here is created by the denim.
Yes.
And then the denim is heavy enough to then, you know, like a weighted blanket. I mean, it's no good. I mean, it does make it quite heavy if you do it whole quilt size. But you know, sometimes you want that. Well, they sell them for a fortune, don't they? Weighted blankets and everything. If you want a lovely weighted blanket, but if not, this is a good way of showing off all your fabrics, isn't it?
It's really clever technique, actually. So, and I was thinking when you're saying about denim, if you left the raw edge of the denim and then cut a square from your contrast fabric and then scrubbed it so it all frayed. You've got a completely different look.
That'd be beautiful. Really, really. I mean, there's so many things. The world's your oyster.
Yeah.
Once you've got the tools to do it, you'll start off by doing one like this, like Debbie's done. Go, oh, I'll just do 2 sides of fabric. It'll be fine and everything. But then you'll think, what happens if? What happens if?
Yeah.
And it's a small enough thing to do. If you do it, it doesn't work. You've only used a couple of squares of fabric, haven't you? But you know what I mean? That it's literally things like this that start your creativity off. And it's only something as simple as a circle.
Yeah.
But once you've done something, you'll then go, oh, but what if? Oh, but what if? Oh, but what if I want to do a cathedral window or something like that? Or maybe you've never done cathedral windows because you've always found them too difficult. This is the easiest way to do a cathedral, one of the easiest ways to do a cathedral window, isn't it? Now, I need to warn you, right? How many baskets? Oh, twice as many people want this we've got stock of. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Now, remember, we cannot get any more today. We can't get any more of these today, and they're going to sell out. I asked yesterday morning, we asked Debbie when she came in today, they're going to go, right? It's just dropped down by 20 as I was looking at it there. Please be careful, because they're going to sell out. They always do, they always sell out. Please be careful. I'm only saying for your own good, because I don't want you to miss out. You know what I mean? It's really horrible, isn't it, when you think, oh, and also, don't just put it in your basket and leave it there. Because putting it in your basket doesn't confirm your purchase, only when you check out. Now, remember, you might be thinking, oh, but I want to get a quilt in the next hour as well. It doesn't matter. We don't add and add. I bought my Christmas decorations from another shopping channel, right? 4 boxes. They charged me 4 post and packaging.
Really?
And they weren't even big boxes. They were like this. But I got charged P&P 4 times because I bought 4 different boxes. Right? $12.99. They're going to go. They're going to go. They're going to go. There's so many more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Right? I'm going to have to move on. You want to do which one next, Ben? Boxy, right? Let's have a look at this one.
Right, well, this one is for boxing the base of bags. You have on here... Hold on.
Oh, there's 9 left when you've all checked out. I mean, there's a lot of people with them in their baskets. Don't worry, if you're sitting there thinking, oh, I won't get it now. Let me just explain how it works, right? Pete, we can see when you put it in a basket, right? So at the moment, I can see on my screen that I've got 49 not checked out. But Ben can tell me from his screen that he's got 46 people in baskets, right? So if you all take 1 each, then that's 2 left. Right, now 1 left now because there's only 47 left. So that's why I say, so if you're sitting home thinking, I really want that, right, you could ring up or you could put it in your basket and check out. You'll get yours. You'll get yours. And the people who've put it in their baskets who've just left them there. I mean, there is another shopping channel that if you don't check out in half an hour, it automatically bounces out. We don't do that. But if, like, they're going to sell out, we're down to our 30s now. These are going to sell out. And we haven't even shown you what it does yet. These are going to sell out because people have got them in their baskets. But it's as you check out. Right, Debbie, you better show what it does. It comes wrapped like that as well, by the way.
You've got a piece of card in that one.
Yeah, I know, it's posh.
Spoiled.
Is that the instructions? Right, okay.
You've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance written on here. And basically, the size of the base of your box is going to be like that's 1 inch. So that, I know that doesn't measure 1 inch, but when your box is based, that measures 1 inch.
Yes.
So that's what the finished size is. It's got a seam allowance on there because if you're making a bag and you're folding it over like so, and you're basing this area, you don't want a seam allowance on there. So in that case, you're going to miss the seam allowance off the bottom, but you will still need to add the seam allowance on the side. So that is a 1 inch base.
So this is all, these bags you're going to show us are these different sizes,
Yes.
aren't they? Yeah.
All made from the same size of fabric, just to show you what difference it makes when you do resize the base of the bag. So that's a 2 inch base, that one's a 3 inch base, and that one is the 4 inch base. So exactly the same amount of fabric.
Oh, so they start off at the same size squares?
Yes.
And
yes.
you've just done it with the different size bases?
Yeah, just to show you what difference it makes when you change the size of them.
Brilliant. They're going to sell out. There's only 29 left. Delia says, Debbie, you are so clever and the templates are a game changer.
Thank you.
Check out. You need to check out. You need to check out. There's 29 left. How many baskets? 57. 57 people. I can't get any more today. I cannot get any more today. Please check out. We haven't even got onto the main thing of today yet. Right, so that's that one. Then which one next, Ben?
Corner curver?
Yeah, we've got the curved corner. Oh, that's it. Just the curved corner left now. Yeah, last one left, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. So again, we're talking about bags or maybe cushion covers. And this one is designed to curve the corners.
Right. Which we normally use our tea plates for.
Yes.
But
that was the whole idea behind them. Because I think I know the measurements of everything in my crockery cupboard.
Yes, yeah.
And invariably you don't get the right size. Now,
but also, using one of those, there's nowhere to gauge where you're drawing round. So
Yes.
you might use the same tin of beans to do all 4 corners, but if you're slightly off that way or slightly off that way, it doesn't make the exact curve, does it?
Yes.
So they're all going to be slightly different, even though the curve's the same, they're going to be in a different place. Because if you placed it with a bit further along that way, then the curve's going to be higher up that way, isn't
Yes.
it? Do you know what I mean? So this way, you're going to ensure, again, these are flying out, absolutely flying out.
So go from the etched line.
Yeah.
And then that's where you're going to draw your curve. So that is a 3 inch curve.
Right.
There's the extra, there's not a seam allowance, that's purely to hold the other pieces in place so
Right.
that they can all be cut.
So you go from line to line?
From the line to line,
Yeah.
yeah. But that's a cost-cutting thing, because
Yeah.
if they hadn't got a seam allowance on, they'd all be cut separately and they'd have a bigger sheet of plastic.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But what you can also do is a semicircle. So if you were to, I haven't got any paper scissors with me, but if you draw around there,
Oh, no, they've
and
gone.
cut it out on a fold,
Yeah.
you'll
Right.
get a
Yeah,
semicircle.
so you cut it out like so it'd be a perfect. And I suppose if you want fabric... Oh, OK. Oh, shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
Shut up, John. I'll get overexcited, you see, and try and take your words.
And then if you want to draw a circle, you're going to fold that in half.
Really?
Into quarters.
I'd never thought of that. What's that? So it wasn't nearly as bad as my drawing, that one. Right, be careful. How many baskets? OK, too many people in baskets again. Too many people in baskets. Too many. Right, very quickly, I'm going to leave those all with you to check out. I'll go back at the end of the hour with Debbie to double-check on quantities. But I want to, because this is brand new today, this is incredible value for money because you get hexie, half hexie, diamond, triangle, and you get the 2 extenders as well. For 25... Was it 25.99? I got 28.99. 25.99. Right, half the stock that I've got left is in baskets, but half of the original stock has gone already. We had huge stock of this. It was brilliant. Ooh.
Fancy.
Fancy.
As a centrepiece with a candle in the centre.
Yeah.
This is the same technique as the circles, but that's what happens when you use hexagons with it.
Oh, wow.
So it's quite pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you could do that and then put a hexagon in the centre and make it into a quilt in the
Oh, yes,
day.
yes, yeah.
But I just thought I like the hole in the middle. So.
No, I like the candle, if go around the candle, yeah.
And that's one I've only used.
Oh, using this. I recognise this.
Yeah, that wasn't the 5-inch squares, it was the quilt.
Right,
the
okay.
quilt top. But because, again, these are transparent,
You
you
can
know
fussy cut.
exactly where you're going to fussy cut.
How brilliant is that? Now, please be careful. There's hundreds in baskets. You need to check out on that one. I just want to come back to that. Oh, and what do you want to show us now? There's one more thing left on the table.
I was just playing with it to see what you can do with it. That's quite a nice effect as well.
That's cute. Lovely
Yeah.
little coaster or something, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, you can talk now.
No, I don't want to talk anymore. Okay, check out. The other thing we had brand new today were the seam discs as well. Let me do it over there. So what Debbie does is when she does these, a lot of them come with like 1 or 2 seam discs, whatever. This is a whole set of... No, that's not it.
There you go.
There you go. How brilliant, £4.99. If you've ever bought any in the past, or like say, so for example, if you bought the circles last time they were on, and you didn't, and you want to make all these different sizes, you can now. So you get 2 of the 1/4 inch, 1 of the 3/8, 1 of the half, 1 of the 5/8, 1 of the 3/4, and 1 of the inch, and the little chain to hold them up. Have I got lots in baskets? Oh my word, loads in baskets, In fact, when you've all checked out, we're down to double figures on that. And we thought, when we saw how many of these we'd bought, we were like, oh, it's Christmas Eve, we won't sell. Because Christmas Eve traditionally is a quieter day. It's not quiet today, let me tell you. There are hundreds and hundreds of you coming in for these. Right, now, we'll move on. Oh, do you want to show something else?
No, sorry.
Right, I'm going to move on from these now, only because it's set 37 and we haven't even talked about your brand new project here.
Oh.
So, what we've got here is a... Now, would you tell me what it is then?
It's to organise your templates. Because if you've already got the circles and the corner curvers and the box spacer and the hearts, and then you've gone for the hexy bundle today, they're all going to get mixed up.
Yep.
So this is like an album, if you like. So these 2 pages, I haven't put anything on them because I didn't know what I was going to put in them. And then all of the other pages, I've appliqued the shape of whatever templates are inside there. So I know that when I go in here, I'm going to have all of my templates all nicely organised, so I know where they are. And
Yeah,
they're
then we put it on. Sorry,
separated.
Deb. Where's the pattern? We put it on. Have you got the pattern, or do we put it on the trolley? Sorry, there you go. Brilliant. Thank you. So now, this isn't a panel. This is we make this from fabrics,
Yes.
don't we? A fabric's your choice. We have these fabrics. We're not going to get time to go through them today. Ben will put them all over from pre-order to today's show as when he can do. So if you want one like Debbie's, but this is brilliant to use your fabrics, because how much of each fabric do I need to make one of those pouches? Can you remember?
18 inches by 9.
Oh, there you go. So if you've got fat quarters.
Yes.
If you've got your favourite fat quarters in stock, or just... It's really funny, because I'm going up to my family tomorrow on the Wirral, and my niece said, oh, could you bring your sewing machine? I want to make some scrunchies and everything. I said, yeah. She said, oh, it'll be me end up sewing them and everything. So I said, have you got fabric? She went, oh. I said, have you got elastic? No. Have you got this? No. Have you got pins? That's why he said, had to bring me some pins. I said, have you got any fabric? She went, no. And I thought, oh, I'll cut up my old clothes. And I was like, so I went into my stash cupboard and I was like, oh, I've forgotten I got this. Oh, I've forgotten I got this. Because we don't remember. Well, yours must be so big. Mine's just like 3 glass cupboards like that. But you forget what's in there, don't you? You could easily make this from fat quarters you bought from us in the past. Or you might have bought a fabric, half metre fabric, just used a little bit of it and think, oh, I don't know what I'm going to use with the rest of this. This is ideal for that, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
you make your pouches to put your templates in.
Yes. Each one of the pockets is one big pocket with a zip on each end, and then it's folded in half and sewn down the middle. There is enough room. You can squeeze another page in there if you want.
How many pages have you got in yours then?
8.
Right. So you could get 10 in.
You could get 10 in there quite easily, yes. I've staggered the zips, so when I folded it in half, I've placed one underneath the other, so it's not too bulky with the zips on the top. Yeah. And I've used an interfacing rather than a fusible fleece.
Right, okay. like an iron interfacing. Like,
yes, just to give it a bit of firmness, but they're still quite soft.
Yeah.
So if you use fleece or wadding on there as well, it'll be just too fat.
Oh, no, it'd be really, really fat, wouldn't
But I have used H640.
So H640 in the cover,
yeah.
But in those just iron-on interfacing.
Yeah.
And then the zips at the end will need to be 12-inch zips.
Yes.
12-inch zips. So basically, well, you can see when you get it, all the fabrics you need there. You need fabric, lining fabric, interfacing, the fabric for the cover of the book, fusible fleece H640 just for the cover, 8 12-inch slips and 2 12-inch ribbons.
Yep.
So when you get this home, now, you could start, if you want to start this afternoon, you're sitting down thinking, oh, I'd love to make that for somebody. You can start this afternoon. Not with this one, because this one is your physical. This has to go in the post after Christmas. Does this come from you or from us?
From you.
Right. So that's still included. So if you've come in and bought these, which come from Debbie, and you buy one of these, which come from us, you still only pay £4.95 postage packaging. However, we've got a lady called Liz who comes in, she buys the pattern on digital, and then that evening puts the project on Facebook. Oh. Right? So Liz, if you want this now, you can buy this digitally. There's no P&P there. There's no P&P there. We'll just change the instructions.
You get it straight away, don't you?
You get it. Right, I'm going to explain now. So what you do is it doesn't say add to your bag. It says purchase. Please, please, please don't go, oh, did that work? Did that work? Because every time you click, you buy it, right? You go to the thing. You see here, instead of saying add it to your basket, it actually says purchase. The money is taken straight away. It does not go into your basket. It does not affect if you bought other things with P&P and everything. And then what you do is you go to your account that you go to find out orders and everything like that. And there's a little bit that says download. You literally go in there and it's there waiting for you, literally in minutes. In minutes. So if you want to start making that this afternoon, like when we come off air at 1 o'clock, you can do if you buy this as a digitally one. And digital, they're getting more and more and more popular. Yeah. And especially things like this because there's no pattern pieces. Yeah. People sometimes go, oh, I don't want digital because I've only got an A4 printer. And if you've got a dress pattern and it goes, oh, we're just printing up the 265 sheets and then 240 of them are just plain white sheets, aren't they? Because they're the ones that go in the middle. This, because there's no pattern, you've only got written instructions and photos, means you haven't got to waste any paper. You don't even have to put it, you don't even have to print it. You can just have it on your screen, can't you, while you're doing it? So how brilliant is that? If you want to start that straight away, or maybe not today, maybe Boxing Day afternoon, get it now. It'll be there waiting for you. The digital download will be waiting for you later. Say that again. Oh, Ben's saying this is the most popular digital download he's ever seen.
And because you can get it straight away, you're going... Obviously...
You're supposed to take that in for a minute.
Oh,
this
sorry.
is the most popular digital download he's ever seen. Right, now you can do it. You're supposed to have a moment to take it in. The thing is, right, it must be brilliant as a designer because you sit at home drawing these things up and everything. There's no guarantee that people are going... And I'm not trying to put words into your mouth, but there's no guarantee people are going to like or go, oh, that old thing, I'm not buying that. So for it to be that popular must be... such a lovely feat. I know what it's like when people just come up for a hug from me. Do you know what I mean? I haven't designed anything. So when people pay money for something that you've drawn, it must be such a lovely feeling that you're thinking, oh, I've done it right.
Yeah, it's like with anything, any project, any fabrics, any books, there's always, well, for me anyway, a concern that, you know, what if nobody likes it? Because you put your heart into it.
Yes, of course. And also, how many books have you done now?
32.
Yeah, exactly. So you're doing writing at 33 and you think, do they really want it? You know what? They've asked. I'm supposed to be writing my second book, right? And I'm going, will anybody actually buy this? You know what I mean? And it's like you've done 32, and in the back of your brain you must go, what else can I tell them? You know what I mean? Will they want another Debbie Shaw book? You know what I mean? But how brilliant is that? It's so lovely. I get so excited when that happens. So digital download there, $9.99. Beautiful. Oh, Alan does his Christmas cards digitally using software and he sends the cards by email. Oh, mine's not arrived, Alan. Is yours arrived yet?
No.
Ours haven't arrived yet, Alan. Yeah, see, that backfired on you, didn't it? Anyway, digital down. We're only joking with you, Alan. He'll message now and apologise. We're only joking with you, Alan. You don't have to say sorry at all. Right. OK, so that's that. That's that. What time is it? 44. What should we do, Ben? Are we meant to be doing some sewing? Are we meant to be doing some... What would you like to do? We don't need...
Let's do some sewing.
OK, then I'll come with you then and annoy you if that's right. Right, we're just going over there to do some Christmas sewing now. Do you want the pattern here?
Yeah, I thought I'd show you how to make the pockets.
Rightio. I'll start packing away because we've decimated your display. Oh, was that...
I brought my own candle, it lights up and everything.
Did you bring that in from home?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Christmas candle. I remember when I worked at TJC and I decided I was doing all this lovely jewellery, looked lovely in candlelight, and I set up my table, because they're filming constantly over there, I set up my table with all my Indian wooden things and let all these candles. I got into so much trouble. You're not allowed real live candles on the stage and everything, are you? Right, show us what you're showing us. I'll just give these to Levi.
Right. So I've got my outer fabrics and my lining fabrics. There's 2 of each of those. And basically, we need a zip on each end of the pocket. So let's sew the first end onto one side. Facing down, I'm just going to move the needle over on the sewing machine so I don't need to put the zipper foot on there, and sew straight down the centre. The zip is too long. That is deliberate. I always like a zip that's too long because, so I'm not used to that machine, I can avoid sewing over the stoppers. It keeps them nicely out of the way.
It's making a funny noise, that machine.
It's not threaded.
It was. So.
It was threaded, but it's not threaded now.
Do you want to talk through it? Would you like to talk
Shall
through
I do that?
Yeah, rather than try and rethread
Okay,
it.
that might take a while. So, one zip goes on there face down.
Actually, I'll look at it while you do that, see if there's anything different.
And then one zip goes on there face down. And put the stoppers in opposite directions, because again it cuts down on the bulk. And then you'll need the second half going on each side, and you'll sew that on. I like to sew the zip first and then put the second piece on, flip it over and sew down the same stitch line. I know you can sandwich it all together and sew in one go, but I prefer that because I can see exactly where I've sewn from the first stitch line. Then you're going to turn that the right side out, and the linings will go on the opposite side. So when that's stitched on there, flip it over. That goes on there. When you put the second half on, your outer fabric is going to be rolled up inside. So in effect, one half will go on the zip here, roll up this, and the second half folds over like that. Then you can open it all out, so you've got 2 sections. You've got your outer and you've got your lining with a zip in the centre. Sew them, or fold them, so that the outer matches the outer, the lining matches the lining, and you're going to sew all the way round. When you come to the zip, poke it towards the lining side and leave a gap in the side of the lining so that you can turn the whole thing through. While you're doing this, or while you're turning through, make sure that the zips are open, because you need to pull the whole fabric through the pockets like that. Did that make sense?
It did, but
you weren't listening.
I wasn't listening. I was just busy threading a needle. I think there's something wrong with the bobbin. I don't want to, it's sewing, but it's like kind of something wrong with the tension, so I don't want to sew. Have you finished then?
Yeah, I've done that now.
Okay, then we've done that now.
What do you want to do next?
We'll go back over there.
Should we do that?
Yeah, we might have some fabrics to show you. You might have to take that home with you. Oh, there you go. I'll sort that out later. Righty-ho, back to this side then.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, bring the pattern. Bring the pattern with you. Take no notice of it. Oh, and the candle, and the Christmas candle. Right, so the pattern on its own here, which one have you got in at the moment? This is the physical one, if you want it posted out to you. So now this comes from us, not from Debbie, so this will be whenever, I don't know when our warehouse are back. I know they're in today. No, I think it'll be in 2 days' time. Everyone else only got 2 days off, haven't they? Jean's looking forward to getting her templates. I'm not surprised, Jean. I think hundreds of you are. So that $9.99 will be sent out to you as a physical pattern. Physical pattern, right? Would you like the digital? Let's see how many of the digitals have gone. No swearing in the gallery. $9.99. Yes. How many have gone then? Wow, loads of you there. Loads of you there. $9.99. Now, I don't know how you... well, for 5 people got it in the basket, I don't think you could put it in your basket when it said... How? Oh, no, it is. If they've paid by PayPal. Because PayPal take a... They take a little while... Basically, PayPal isn't instantaneous. They take a reserve and then they confirm it a bit later on some people. So those 5 people could be PayPal people. Anyway, so that there is your digital pattern.
I think I'd definitely go for the digital because you're going to get it straight away. There isn't a pattern that you need to print out.
No.
So you don't need a printer at all. And you can get on with sewing this straight away. And particularly if you have ordered any of the templates, the download's going to be with you first.
Yes,
so
so
you can
they're
have it
right.
folded
Yeah, exactly.
ready to keep them organised as soon as you
What
get them.
else could I mean? I know it's been designed for your templates and everything, but what else could I keep in there?
Well, I was thinking about that because I thought, well, what my grandchildren use it for.
Oh,
and I
yes.
was thinking maybe pens and crayons,
Yes.
little things.
Yeah, you don't want anything fat because it's
Yeah.
going to make the book too bulky, isn't it? So
Yeah.
anything that's kind of anything like little crayons, felt pens.
Yes.
I don't know what else. What else do they have that's small and slides in and out?
I'll tell you what's really popular. I don't really understand too much about them. Crochet cards. Have you heard of those?
No, what's that?
I don't know.
Okay. But a little iPad would fit in there. The iPad
Yes,
would not fit there, or a Kindle or
Yeah,
something
but
like that.
it was something like cards where you crochet one block and then you join them all together, but they actually come as separate cards.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm right.
Okay.
But anyway,
Anything like that. But you just don't want to put anything too fat in them.
Yeah.
Even though they're quite voluminous, you don't want to put too much in there because when you come to then shut it, you don't want it to be too full, do you? You can put little blocks in there and things like that. Or you could put, like, if you make granny squares and things, you put those in there until you're ready to put them all together.
That's a good idea. Or jewellery.
Jewellery.
You've got a lot of jewellery.
Oh, I tell you, you'd like one of these, Elton John. You'd like one of these. I only say that because I did his costume for his 50th birthday, and we were at his house, and it was after the fitting and everything, and he said to his housekeeper, "Oh, go to the safe and get my jewellery." And I was like, just laughed. Anyway, he brought up one of those, you know, those calico rolls like that, and he rolled it open, and I went, "Oh, it's a lot of costume jewellery," and he went, "Costume? It's real." And it was all these diamonds and rubies, but they were in a roll like that. These would be like much more safer and things like that. I'll tell him when I next see him. I'll tell him. Anyway, check out, and you have to check out on that one. You don't have to check out. You just have to purchase that one. John, you have to blame Debbie for teaching me how to sew, including zips. Yes, it's all her fault. Ended up making 70 flapper dresses as my first project. Did you do flapper dresses in your... That's Derek, who's a school teacher who makes the costumes for his school play.
Oh, wow.
Right, but he didn't sew before. And what he's saying is you taught him how to sew from your books and
blame
everything
me.
like that. How brilliant. Jean says you can put jewels in it. Yes, Jean. Oh, and now Alan's going out with his partner tonight to a Christmas sewing party.
Oh, have a lovely
Very
time.
nice. I didn't know such a thing existed. Again, where's our invite? Right, OK then, so there are your patterns. Let's just recap on the templates before Debbie goes. This is such brilliant value for money. This one, sorry, Debbie. This one here, brand new today. Now, as I said, when we saw how many of these we got this morning, we were like, oh, we'll be playing those. Hundreds have gone. Hundreds of these have gone. There's 114 baskets. 144 in baskets. You do need to check out. You do need to check out. So what you just explain what we get in this one, didn't Debbie?
There are 4 sizes of each of your hexagons, your half hexagons, your 60-degree diamond and your equilateral triangle. And the measurements all match.
So you can mix and match with all those different shapes?
Yes. So your 3-inch goes with your 3-inch and the 4 and the 4 and so on and so forth. They have got this protective film on.
Yeah,
when you
there
take
they
it
are.
off, they're completely transparent.
So if you want a fussy cut?
Yes, and I would take the protective film off with these, definitely.
And you get 2 of these as well,
You do. So if you wanted to increase the size or add a seam allowance, you've got the 1/2 inch and you've got your 1/4 inch seam disc with that one as well.
How brilliant.
Or you
Or
can make them smaller. So if you take the little centre one, and that will be a 1 inch.
Yeah, what have you put your pen now?
I know. That will be a 1 inch. Here we go. Hexagon in the centre. I can make that a 3/4 of an inch, or I can make it a 1/2
The
inch.
thing is, I'm thinking of like children now. You could use this not for sewing or anything like that, just for, and I'm sure there must be something, I'm sure I learned something about this when I was doing my teaching degree, about making shapes and interlocking shapes, things like that, that'll just get their brain working about shapes and how they fit together and tessellating and things like that. And just giving them I'm not saying you have to give them to them, but if you give these kids to play with this, the amount of things that they could fit and then colour in, and I mean, you know, I'm talking like youngsters about discovering shapes and discovering and discovering colours and wondering what will go with what. Oh, self-portrait. Lovely. Anyway, you do need to check out on that. You do need to check out on that one. Then we also, brand new today, we also had these. Not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. No, 7.
That's right.
7 seam discs there. How many of these are in baskets? Oh, OK, there are only... Right, remember we started with hundreds and hundreds of these this morning. There are only 60 left, and we started with hundreds and hundreds of these this morning. So please be careful. You've got them in your baskets. You need to check up. Debbie taught me to sew too. I botched together my first curtains with my Grand Singer hand crank from the loft and the Reader's Digest Learn to Sew. Then I discovered Debbie in 1947, who taught me to sew properly. Such an inspiring lady who has fueled my passion ever since. Derek is right, says Sandra. It's Debbie's fault. I work in a school and I'm asked about production costumes all the time. Not yet up to that calibre. The book would be great for remote controls and cables, says Fran. Oh, yes. And everything you buy now has a little USB charger, doesn't it? And they're all only about that long. And I've got one for my toothbrush, one for a light, one for my native lighting. And they're all just in a bowl in my office. But now, like yesterday, I had to charge my toothbrush up. And I was like, which one is it? Because I haven't labelled it. You go, oh, I remember that's the toothbrush one. So I'm there plugging them all in. Like, what a brilliant idea. And you could sew little labels on them to say what's in them. Or sew a label and then use a friction pen to write what's in them.
Yeah, somebody suggested on my Facebook page, I'm sorry, I can't remember who it was, about putting tabs on the seams, so you can read what's on there.
That's an even better idea, because then if you need your one for your toothbrush, you can just go straight to it.
Yeah.
How brilliant. Right, so just tell us about these seam, because we're going to run out of time. What are these seam ones here?
So this is to add or take away from any acrylic templates that you already have. So, for instance, this is the 7-inch hexagon. It will round off the corners slightly, but if I wanted to make that into an 8-inch hexagon, then you can just go around it. It just square it on the inside for some reason. I don't know why that is. Somebody will know. Why is it square on the inside but not on the outside? So you can reduce and you can increase, and that's any acrylic template that you've already got. So, not necessarily mine, they're not just for use with these. If you use acrylic templates for English paper pleasing and things like that, you can add your 1/4 inch seam allowance. You're getting 2 of the 1/4 inch seam ones because they're the ones you're going to lose first.
You do get your little chain.
You do get a chain.
Keep them all together and hang them on a hook in your room.
And with these ones, I'd suggest that you don't take off the white film. Some of them have got writing on. Maybe take off one side, because when you do take them off, they are completely transparent, and because they're so small.
Yeah, and you're not going to fussy cut with these, so you don't need them to be see-through at all, do you? Loads of you need to check out now. These are going to sell out. I mean, literally, I hate to go on about it, but we had hundreds. And when we saw the sheet this morning, we were like, yeah, likely. Debbie Shaw, you little faith. Anyway, check out. Right, now we have to go now. John and Debbie, I love you. Oh, hello, John and Debbie, loving your shirt, John, thank you. Fran says she's going to do a bare face with the circles. Oh, right. The circles, the hearts, the curved corners and the bag. Hearts are sold out. Circles very quickly. 4 circles left. 4 circles left, and there are hundreds in baskets. The hearts, the corner curver, which was... I'm sorry this desk is such a mess, Debbie. I knew you wanted to get home today. Corner curver, 35 of those left. 84 in baskets. You need to check out on that one. And then the base boxer. Yeah, show the nice packet. 7 left and 90 in baskets. Oh. 7 left, 90 in baskets. You see, I told them they needed more of those. I told them. Right, I'm going to step out of shop because it's going to be the last time you see them before Christmas. I just thought you might want to say anything to them.
Oh, yeah.
Just walking through a wall.
I want to say a very big thank you to you. Thank you for being so supportive for so long, because I wouldn't be me doing what I'm doing if it wasn't for you being part of this as well. And I want you to have a very, very Merry Christmas. Whether you celebrate Christmas or not, you have a wonderful few days. And I'm going to see you again here on January the 1st with John.
Me?
With John.
And I've got another new shirt for them as well. don't Rob, you'll get an electric shock if you come too close.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'll see you, if you're not doing anything, tomorrow afternoon at 4 o'clock on my Facebook and YouTube channel.
There you go. Don't go anywhere, though, because I've got Quilt Kits You'll Love. Also, we've just realised that we didn't do Debbie's Block Keeper in this hour, which we were supposed to do. It was too busy. So I'll do the Block Keeper in the next hour, the start of the next hour. You don't need to stay. You can start packing up and go home. How long will it take to drive home?
2 hours.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Have a lovely, lovely Christmas. Now, I know you're not doing Christmas Day, are you? You're doing Boxing Day this year, aren't you?
Oh, for Christmas, yeah.
For your family. No, not here, but for your family. So have a lovely time with all your family.
Thank you.
Start working on Kimberly to get her to come in to launch a book here. I'll see you in 4 minutes' time.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very, very Merry Christmas. Thank you for all of your love and support over the last year. It's been the most amazing year at Sewing Street and we couldn't have done it without you. So have a lovely Christmas. Hopefully we'll be keeping you company all over the Twixmas period and we look forward to seeing you soon. Bye!
What are you doing on Christmas Day? I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alison Marion on Sewing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, it's Louisa from Sew Motion. I'm just popping in to say a very Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope you get all you wish for, even if it's just a day in front of the box, relaxing with a box of chocolates and some sewing. Me and Justin, say hello, Justin.
Hello.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Wish you all the best for the new year, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, welcome to our permanent Christmas room at Village Fabrics. I just want to take the opportunity to wish you all a very, very happy Christmas and a healthy 2025, and to wish you all and your families a great time over the holiday. And thank you so much for supporting us through 2024. See you all soon. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We've lost a zip. Frisk Debbie before she leaves the building. There's a zip missing. Yeah. Right. Now, I promise you this quilt kit you will love. But I promise you, we were supposed to do these in the last hour. So the last time Debbie was on with me, we introduced these. They were really, really popular. For some reason, yesterday's show got them. And I don't know why, but here we go. These are a block keeper. I've got them in 2 different colourways. Now, you'll recognise the fabric from earlier because it's Kimberly's. Is this Kimberly or you? I think Kimberly does everything. I think we should change the name of the show to Kimberly Makes Us So Happy or whatever her company's called. So what it is on here is you don't need to do any patchwork at all. You are going to make this block keeper in this colourway and it tells you everything to do in the instructions. Now, obviously, the instructions aren't available on their own because you're actually cutting up a panel. So, what you've got is you've got the front and the back, you've got your handles, you've got your ties, and you've got your internal pocket fabric. You will need, right, here you go, so you need fusible fleece for the cover, so H640 to go in the cover, you need some lining fabric, and you need some wadding to make the pages out of. That's all. Finished size 13.5 by 13.5. It's beautiful, isn't it? So if you've got those tubs earlier, oh, now, are they both the same colourway? Were they, those tubs earlier, were they both of those colours or just one of those colours, can you remember? Remember we had the panel making tubs? Was it the dark background or the pale background? Dark one, okay. But anyway, gorgeous, aren't they? Ecru Floral, that one's called. And it comes with, oh, there you go. You don't need lining fabric if you've bought the, because there's your lining fabric. So that's only if you need the lining fabric if you're making your own. But now, again, if you're going to make your own, Debbie doesn't mind me saying this, measure these first, measure the size of the block and everything like that first, and then you'll be able to have the pattern, use the pattern again and again. So that's that one, that's the Ecru one. And then we've got the dark one here with the blue. Oh, excuse me. I've just eaten strawberries and it's making me burp, Cat. Oh, Cat's got a little Christmas party dress on. Cat, little Cat. Floor Cat. Well, she's not Floor Cat, she's management flat now. Aren't you management Cat now? Anyway, look, gorgeous colour. It's upside down. There and there's your front and your back. Beautiful. £28.97. And you've got your blue lining on that one. I just did those because I promised I'd show you those before. There we go. I'll give those to Levi. Oh, they're bringing all their own Christmas decorations in. Look, Levi, they've got their own Christmas. Why don't you bring us Christmas decorations? Anyway, got what? It's behind you. What's it called? Rainbow slide. Oh, here we go. Are they in alphabetical order, Levi, in the box? Oh, it's a big box. Excuse me. Why is this box so big? Right. Oh, that's why there's a lot of fabric in there. Shall we have a look at the quilt? I'm just going to move my chair out of the way. Oh, my word, it's gorgeous. Oh, something's moving. Oh, it's you moving it. That's right, then. That really is a rainbow, isn't it? Rainbow slide. Now, how much fabric I've got in here? Normally, the finished quilt is 2 meters by 2.5 meters. It's a biggie. It's a biggie. Oh, no. Oh, it's one that's been stuck. Oh, do you know what it is, right? They've made, the slidey cover, they've made it for a normal size box, right? So this is a normal size box, look, from upstairs. This is your normal size box, right? This is this box. So, look, it means the wrap doesn't go all the way round. We had to tape it down for you, look. How fun, it's gorgeous, it's huge. Now, it's meant to be $379.99 on 5-way split pay. £90, is that coming off? Well, no, hang on, £269, £110 coming off there. £110 coming off there. Oh, look, it's all wrapped up as well. It's only the second time it's been seen. I'm just going to take, before I do that, I'm just going to take a slurp of my water. Oh, $269.99. That's brilliant. So that's on 5-way split pay. That's going to take it to 60. It's on 5-way split pay. Look. $53.99. You can get this home today for $53.99. Oh, right. So, oh, crikey, the fabric is so heavy. Right. Look at this, look at this, look at this. There's your instructions. $269.99. There's all your instructions, all your cutting. Are they just log cabins? They're just half log cabins. They're just, oh, how easy is this to make? Oh, do you know what? Have you got a picture of the whole thing, Ollie, or not? Can I lift the bottom up? Oh, that doesn't do it any justice. Let me show you here, right? Look round the edge, because you've got these lovely black and white indents that go all the way around the bottom as well. It's massive. Look, if you think about it, I'm 5'10", right? Look, there's Levi. Levi, come here. Come under here. Now, this is if Levi came to stay, right? Come on in here. But now, look how much... Hannah always thinks, isn't it weird if someone was just clicking through the channels? This is me and Levi at home in bed. It's enormous. Where's that bubble come from? Thank you, Levi. So much fabric. Look at all of this fabric. Oh, I love this. Love this. This is gorgeous. Right, now, if you don't really know Cave and everything, if you were to see all of the fabrics in a pile, you go, oh, that's not going to work. Ooh, put that with that. You must be joking. Look how brilliant it looks. Wait till you see all the patterns in here. It's just incredible. Let me move that box out of the way. Right, are you ready? We've got checkerboard. Now, I've not seen the checkerboard in black and white, and I love that. That's what creates the frame around the whole quilt. We've got the gorgeous flowers. Now, these planes are Kaffe planes, right? So they go with all the fabrics. We've got now, what do we call this one? Ammonite. Papapava. Now, where's that then? Where's the papava? Oh no. I don't know where the papava is. Papava. Anyway, then we've got the bunting, or the shark's teeth, as I like to call it. Then we got more plain there. Then we got the Roman glass. Then that's more like the other side of ammonite and amylite, isn't it? Then you've got the lovely green. Then you've got the flowers in pink. Then you've got the folksy art. Look, paperweights, and you've got more of that. More green, more apricot, more purple, more leaves, more geodes. Beautiful. Look at all of these. The black one. When we got the polka dot message. John, the quilt makes you look like a borrower. I know. How little do I look like a dear? I know. It's better with Levi because he's right up there, isn't it? I'll do it again before we finish. Then we've got the paisley pomegranates. Then we've got more geodes. Then we've got more of the flowers. Then we've got more of the spots. So it's weird, isn't it? Because none of the fabrics are new. We've seen all the fabrics before, right? But it's just the way that they're all put together, right? Just the way they've been created. I can't see the papavas on there, though. They will be there. It's just my eyesight, isn't it? Is it what? No, that's geode. That's folk art. There must be, it'll be in here somewhere, but it will only be a little bit because you only get a little. Right, now the other thing that's important, right, the other thing, please don't start thinking, oh, that green might look nice up there, because you've got the lengths of fabric, right? You've got the lengths of fabric to actually match what you need. So if you look at here in the instructions, right, you can see that for that one, and that one, you've got a metre. So for that one, and that one, you've got a metre. You could swap those three around. Any of those, which are 55 centimetres, you could swap around. But don't be saying, because if you suddenly go, oh, I'm going to make that matcher go there, there's not enough of it. There's not enough of it. So please stay to where you're supposed to be. They're gorgeous, like $269.99. I love that. Levi, come on. They're like seeing us in bed together. Come on. Oh, that sounded wrong. But you know what I mean? Do you remember Morecambe and Wise? They all slept in the same bed, didn't they? And nobody questioned that. And one had a pipe and the other one was in pyjamas. So look, this is me and Levi. Now, stand up properly now, Levi. And then the cats would have to be up there, you see. That's how... Go. Can you go further away on that camera? Look at the size of this quilt, right? Look. It's massive, isn't it? Massive. Right, I'll just leave you there. Thank you. Rightio, and there he goes. How gorgeous is that? I think it's over 15 metres of fabric, that. Over 15 metres of fabric. And they work together so well, don't they? That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Need to check out, though. You need to check out on that one. Well done, Levi. Thank you. Right, that goes there. Actually, leave that one out, Levi, because I might remind them of that one at the end. Okay. Oh, right. Now, we could get into big trouble over this, but I'm on your side, right? So in the 10 o'clock hour this morning, I had Sewing Room Essentials, right? And we had this ruler. I'm not showing to you yet, right? We had this ruler, Creative Grids trim tool, for half rectangle triangles. And I said, I'm taking the complete blame for this. Let's put it on split pay, because it shouldn't be on split pay. We put it on split pay for the show the other day. We did it, and I said it's only for the show. At 12:18, I'll have to have it cut off, right? Then, 2 minutes later, we think it's Hayley, took the split pay off, right? We're going to put it on now for 30 seconds. Literally 30 seconds, right? And then after that, you won't be able to get it on split pay. Right, here we go. It's $25.99. The price isn't going down. The price is not going down. But for 30 seconds now, you can get it on three-way split pay. But it's only for 30 seconds. I'm watching the clock. Only for 30 seconds. Right, how many people have got it in their baskets? There are 39 of you got it in your baskets. If you don't check out in the next 30 seconds, right, you'll still pay, everyone pays $25.99. That's the price. It's only if you want to take the split pay, right? We beat every other sale of this. Apart from the original launch, we've beaten every other sale of this today, right? But if you want to take advantage, right, please be careful. Please be careful. I've only got 20 seconds more. 20 seconds more. Levi is so obedient. No, he's not. Be careful, be careful. 10 seconds more now. You need to check out. You need to check out. If you want the three-way split pay, you need to check out now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Well done, well done. 3, 2. Well, quick. 2.5. No, 1.5. 1.25. 1. Too late. Right, now, well done. Somebody just snipped in there. If you haven't checked out now, the split pay is being taken off right now. Thank you, Levi. I know we're not supposed to do that, but it's nice to do a bit of proper shopping telly every now and then, isn't it? Well done if you got it. I know what they'll do is after the show, Hayley will send Ben a shouty offy email. I've already told him just to forward it to me. I'm on your side. And you know what I mean? If you can use the split pay, it makes no difference. We don't make any money on interest or anything like that. All it means is that today only £8 goes into our bank account instead of £25. And I didn't get a Christmas present, did I? So that's my Christmas present to you. Right. Oh yeah, let's do some of the 8 o'clock fabrics. Let's do some of the right, okay, I like to do these You might need the number because there's a few the same here. SRLJ72. SRLJ72, yep. These are from the 8 o'clock hour. I promise I'll do some more. £6.49. This is pink flax, this one. Pink flax fabric, this one. Now, I seem to remember this. Can you look up the composition for me? I don't think there's any flax in it. I can't remember why it was called that now. Righty-ho. Oh, there is flax in this one. 10% flax, 32% cotton, 58% viscose. Gorgeous, isn't it? I've got 2 cotton canvases now that you might want to see. This is low. I love the background colour on both of these. This is like a moss green, this one. Oh, sorry, you need number OLLJ. Beautiful, isn't it? This is your Panama canvas. Olive, sorry, not moss, olive. Brilliant. Now, I forgot to ask, was that done on a demo? So there's been no demo of that. Oh, look, I've just realised I've got what? How weird is that? There's never been any demo on that, but it's not difficult. $7.99. Beautiful. $7.99 for half a metre of that one. You're spoiling my game by being there, Levi. Look at the colour of this one. This is gorgeous, this one. Oh, I love that one. Jungle. So, what is it called? Oh, teal, they've called it. Sounds a bit like Mrs. Brown's Boys, then, didn't they? Oh, now when is the Mrs. Brown's Christmas special? Must be tonight or tomorrow, mustn't it? There was a thing on the whole of the front of my thing saying, is Mrs. Brown's Boys the worst television show ever? I love it. Oh, I've watched the reruns over and over and over again. I absolutely love it. $7.99. I remember seeing it for the first time when I was at Roxon Co. It was on late at night and I couldn't believe it was allowed on the telly. I'm surprised it's allowed on the telly. And it's so obvious, but sometimes you need something, if you're feeling a bit kind of angsty, it's just easy television, isn't it? Beautiful. But none of them can act, can they? I mean, that's my personal opinion. But I love it. I absolutely love it. But they're all different actors. Gorgeous. Right, so what's next? Don't let Josh see you knocking all those Christmas trees over, Levi. He's watching you. Cotton canvas. Is that the one? Yeah. Pfft. Cotton canvas, ecru. There's been a lot of ecru today, hasn't it? You've not been here 3 years. Producing for 3 years. And you're still here. He's not at his probation meeting yet. They've forgotten, you see. I don't remember that. Oh, it's nothing to do with that show. I thought you meant with the show. No. I thought you meant during the show. No. Beautiful. Look, Julie Vaughan thinks you're very obedient. I said you're not at all. $7.99. What's she looking for? $7.99. Keep going through, keep going through. There's loads here I've never seen before. Oh, actually, move that one out then. Why is it called suiting? Oh, hang on, I can see. Right, okay, just read me the graphics. Right, it's like gabardine, this. Navy stretch, poly viscose suiting. Right, that's a rubbish description, right? That's right, the image is better than the actual thing. There you go. Right, so what it's like is like a stretch gabardine. So if you're used to buying comfortable Marks and Spencer's trousers for ladies, this is the fabric they use, right? Because it gives, it stretches. The thing is, if you haven't worked in fashion, you wouldn't know that. This is one that you'd normally buy in the industry to make trousers with. You know the ones I mean, with the flat front and the bit of elastic round the back, and they're very comfortable, nice classic shape. You can press it into a nice seam down the front. That's what this is used for. $4.99 for half a metre. It's stretch, it's polyviscose, so it's polyester, so it washes up well. It's viscose, so it's breathable, and it's got a lovely stretch in it, so if you eat too much, it'll go with you. Beautiful. Another quilt kit, right, let's do another quilt kit then. Which one shall we do? In my heart. Hang on then, in my heart. There's a whole huge box here then, Ben, I have to go through to find it. What colour is it? Rainbow isn't a colour. What's it called? I can't find it. What does it look like? Oh, that one. That's not called In My Heart. It's called Fiesta. Look. Me and my sister designs Fiesta. No wonder I couldn't find it. Right, hang on. Not 1999. No, that was too many nines. Not 199.99. Oh, now these are three. Look at these three sisters. That's like a boy band, isn't it? That's got a bit old. Oh no, that's his dad. That's the dad. That's the dad. That's the dad. Hang on. Oh, they're the people who own Moda. Those are the people who own Moda. It's called Fiesta, Me and My Sister. Look, they're the men who own Moda. So it's a dad and two sons, I think. Ah, that's nice, isn't it? I wonder where they're based. Are they Italian, do you think? Oh, no, American. Anyway, this is your pattern. What, Me and My Sister? Let's have a look at me and Oh, I've met them. I know them. There they are. Me and My Sister. The one on the left looks like Derek Marks, doesn't it? Anyway, do you know Derek? Derek the Upside Down Ears, that's what he looks like. Anyway, look, this is half yard friendly. It's so easy. Now, isn't this funny, right? It's the same block as this. It's the same block as that, just set differently. Look. So you do your stripes, and then in the middle there, you do like a stitch and flip. But in that one, you do the top of a heart, the right of a heart, and the bottom of a heart. So when you join them together, they create hearts in between the blocks, look. Which is why it's called... Oh. But where does In My Heart come from, then? That must be the... There's no mention of... Oh, there you go, In My Heart there. Right, OK. So why is it called Fiesta on the box? And In My Heart by Wendy... Now, Wendy Shepherd's designed it, but using the fabrics of Me and My Sister. Confusing, I should say so. And then you've got your white background and all your gorgeous colours in there. I'm going to open it. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics, look. Look, 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 look. Aren't they lovely? Look at that. These are stunning. Oh, I love them. Do you know what? I'm going to say something very Ben-like now. I would buy this quilt kit and I wouldn't make the quilt. I'd use the fabrics. For all sorts of things. Look. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Then you've got your little wow. Then we've got the confetti. And then we've got the lovely flowers. Aren't they? Imagine that as a half square triangle. Now, let's have a look where you use them then. So that one, oh, I see. Put that one with that one. Oh, I see. What you do is you team them up, right? You team them up. So you've got orange, pink there. So that one goes with, hang on. You team them up. So that one will go with that one. The blue one will go with the blue one. The pink one goes with the pink one. Just, oh, hang on. Which one? There you go, there you go, there you go. How lovely is that? I mean, you don't have to do it like that if you don't want to. I love it, love it, love it. Make sure you go through there. How much was it? $164.99. Did we do a demo on that one? 11th of November. That's £35 off. Catherine Wright made it. Well, she'll have made one block. $164.99. Beautiful, beautiful. What's next then? Yeah, you have to tell me which one. Vintage. Oh, I love this. Oh, I thought we'd sold the last one. I thought we'd sold the last one. Hang on, where is it? Is that its real name? No, I know which one it is, but I just can't find the box. Hang on, is it on the bottom there? Oh, Levi. It's the very last one at the bottom of the box. Look down there. Wait, the reason I love this one is you will have... I'm going to carry on talking to you over here. You will have seen this one made by other designers using... they used Moda, they used Tula Pink. Can I talk to them? Tula Pink, we made the one with Emma Brasfield with the eggshells and the grass and the basket weave and everything like that. We've made the design in loads and loads of different fabrics. This William Morris one is gorgeous, right? Because the way they've placed the fabrics. Now, I'm not going to open... Oh, I've got it. I've got this one. I've got this one. You're right, Levi. Don't knock that water over because there's electrics underneath it. Are they in any order here, Levi? No, of course they're not. I'll be with you in a minute, everyone. Oh, no, it's not here. Where is it? Did you? What's it got on the back? Can you remember? No, there's none with William Morris on the back. Are you sure you brought it down? Anyway, what it is the corners are made of the most gorgeous sunflower in sunflower colour. They wouldn't have put Kaif on the back, would they? No. Now, there you go. Isn't that weird? Never mind, never mind. But it's the last one. There's only one left. Look at the price. $199.99. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Well, there's only one. How many people have got it in their baskets? 4 people have got it in their basket. There's only one. That's the last time you'll see that one as well. Look at the way they've put the fabric. And it's not difficult, by the way. You look at things like this and you think, oh, those Y seams. What you do is you cut strips and you sew the strips together and then you cut on a 45-degree angle and then you put them all together and you create a blade and then you sew the 8 blades together. Then you put the background on. I would suggest sending it off to a quilter to have it quilted because it's 220 centimetres by 220 centimetres. Massive, but it's gorgeous. And Jeremy Joe, right, has got a house big enough to hang that on the wall. 4 stars. 4 stars. Wait. 4 stars. What does it look like? Red, 4 stars. No, I've not got it. I mean, it will be here somewhere. But 4 stars, there it is. Them being in a box doesn't help. Oh, now I think I've got this one. It's Michelle Yeoh Fabrics. Is it that one? I'm guessing it's this one. Yep, there you go. Beautiful lap quilt, beautiful lap quilt, this one. Gorgeous. Where does it go to? Not $129.99. $89.99. Now you've got to remember, these are Henry Glass fabrics. Beautiful, by Michelle Yeoh, not the one that's in Wicked. I love these fabrics. These are gorgeous. I've got a picture of Michelle Yeoh in my downstairs toilet. To my darling John, love you forever, Michelle. It's when I worked with her on a Bond film. Right, and she's made it to my downstairs toilet. Look, gorgeous. Jackie Collins' downstairs toilet was almost as big as my house, but it was a big, all the walls were gold, and had photos of her with all these, like Frank Sinatra, Jimmy, what's his name, Davis Jr., Dean Martin, Sammy Davis, all that lot. And I was in there as well with her, I know. No, it wasn't because I wasn't with one of the singers. It's because I did 2 films with her, Christmas Shopping with Jackie Collins and At Home with Jackie Collins. And we got on like a house on fire. She used to send me all of her new books. Every time a new book came out, she'd send me a signed copy. And then I filmed in her house and everything. It was lovely. Beautiful. Look at these, look at these, look at these. $89.99. Make sure you go through, though. Gorgeous. Lovely. Oh, no. Do we have to? I'm going to get rid of those because we don't need to do plains. Let's do these. Right, let's do these. These are gorgeous, right? So get rid of those. Yeah, that's fine. Right, okay, there we go. Oh, no, keep those. Right. This one, I love this one. MALJ35. Oh, this is lovely. This obviously isn't quilting fabric. Lovely, isn't it? It's a flax, viscose, cotton and flax mix. I love it. I love that. Now, it's a very soft, it's a dressmaking fabric. It's a loose weave dressmaking fabric. And it's beautiful. I love the colours. What? That's a funny price. £6.30. Oh. It shouldn't be that price. Yeah, never mind. Moving on. Right, this one's IYLJ54. I think this is the same mix. Beautiful. Oh, no, it's not the same. This is rayon. This is linen and rayon, this one, $4.99. I've only got 10 metres of that one left, though. That's it, 10 metres, that's it. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Have you got anything from tomorrow morning's 8 o'clock hour yet, Levi, here? Yeah. Oh, just pass me one of them to show at the end of the show, if that's all right. Oh, I love this. Merry Christmas, John, and everyone at Sowing Street. Love you all. See you in the morning from Pauline. Thank you, Pauline. £5.60, this one, viscose poplin. It's not poplin, it's lawn weight. It's viscose lawn, that one, look. Oh, I love that one. Gorgeous scarf that one would make. Oh, I can't do it again. There you go. Right, moving on. Now, these 2 fabrics here, I think Catherine Wright was wearing this fabric the other day. She'd got a T-shirt, not T-shirt, like a lovely top that she'd made. And I think it was this fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? It's JTLJ50. Well, now, look at the stretch on it. It's got really lovely stretch on that one. £6.49. Oh, now it's a modal feel. I wonder what that means. I know what modal is, but it's obviously not real modal if they've put modal feel. £6.49. What's the composition then? Have a look at the fabric. Oh, I'm right thirsty today. It's gorgeous. It's £6.49. JT LJ50. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Apparently this fabric does not exist. I've only got 24.5 metres of it, but it doesn't exist, apparently. You can still buy it. You can still buy it. Okay, it's polyester viscose mix. So it's not modal, it's polyester viscose mix. Beautiful. That's stunning, isn't it? And then another one. Oh, no, this is a different one. This is a different one. This one feels like terry-backed jersey, I think this one. JHLJ08. Terry-backed jersey. Beautiful. Lovely. Right, I'm just going to remind you about my rainbow slide because loads of these have gone. It's incredible, gorgeous. I mean, just look at the picture of it, first of all. You've got the lovely black and whites going around the outside, then all these but they're rainbow tones, but they're not in your face. It's a bit weird saying Kaffe isn't in your face, is it? Because it's very bright, but it looks gorgeous. Oh, more have gone while I've not been looking. Now, how much should it be? That's right, £110 off should be £379. So that's a whole quilt kit. Oh. It's a whole quilt kit completely. Make sure you go through now. £269.99. Have I got any in basket? Oh, right, 8 in baskets, which takes me to single figures, right? 8 in baskets you need to check out. If you only... Right, okay, I keep saying check out, check out, check out. It's only if you want it, but check out. It's gorgeous. You're getting £110 off, and it's on 5-way split pay. Look, 53. Only if you want to take the split pay, right? The fabrics are gorgeous. There's over 15 metres of beautiful Kaffe fabric in there, look. You've got your plains, you've got your patterns, you've got some old favourites in there, you've got some you might never have seen before in there, you've got Papava in there, you've got that black and white check in there. It's just stunning. But you need to check out. Oh, Sue says Merry Christmas to the team. They're all in tomorrow. Oh, no, they're not all in tomorrow. Ben's not in tomorrow. Oh, none of these are in tomorrow. It's only me that's in tomorrow. It's Hannah, Bruce, and me. And is it Dan tomorrow? He'll be in such a grump all day. No, not Bruce, Dan. Oh, he'll be throwing things around. He accused, the other day in prep, saying, oh, Dan will need this, oh, Dan will need that. And then later on I said, can I have my microphone and talk back? He went, that's the most reasonable thing you've asked for today. And I was like, I'm only doing my job. I'm only asking for all the things we need to do the show. I'm a bit worried because they haven't got very much in their first hour. Have you not put it all out yet? Look, they've got 6 bits of cardboard out there, that's all. It's a puzzle. No, not tomorrow morning. Yeah, here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bits of cardboard, some envelopes. Anyway, £269.99. Oh, another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. Oh, my word, loads have gone. How many? Yeah, how many in baskets? There's 3 left. There's 3 left when you've all checked out. I know. How brilliant is that? Oh, I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Beautiful. It's a confident beginner. Well, of course it is. It's just this. That's all it is. But then you sew them on point. So there's no bias work. Actually, this is brilliant for a starter. It's all straight lines, right? I'm not saying, oh, another one's just gone. I'm not saying, right, okay, you make each of these blocks, you see that there individually, so it's that there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you make the triangular blocks to go up there, but there's no bias. It's all on the straight. There's no sashing. Oh, I love a quilt with no sashing because you haven't got to worry about having a really, really long... You literally just make this block, I don't know how many times, it's just shorter than the 13-inch block there. You just make that block. Look. You make you make those blocks. Sorry, Ollie. You make those blocks, right? And then you make these blocks to fill in the other bit. So it's all straight sewing. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying you should pay, if you've never ever made a quilt before, don't pay £270, even those £110 off. Right, okay, buy it and put it in your, if you've not done quilting before, buy it and put it in your stash, because to get £110 off is fantastic, right? But it's just straight lines. Look, it's these, followed by this, followed by that. So it's half a quarter step, half log cabins, and I mean, what? It looks so much more complicated, doesn't it? And then look, what you do is you sew that one to 2 of the triangular ones, then you sew 3 of those together and 2 triangular ones, then you sew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them together. When they've taken the picture of this, it's obviously been taken hanging up because it's a bit curved there. Another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. Right, how many have I got in baskets? Right, when you've all checked out, there's one left. There's one left, right? I'm not surprised. It's gorgeous. I've never seen it before. Maybe they should give me this one to launch. I don't know who launched this one. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to put that to one side. There's a message. Don't put that away. What's that? Oh, is it? Oh, good. I'll have that in a minute. Oh, message. I never really understood Kate until I started watching Sewing Street. The combinations are wild, but I love it now. Can't wait for tomorrow. Kate, watch this space. Watch this space. Right, check out for this one. Check out. There's one left. There's one left when you've all checked out. No, I'm not till the end. Not till right at the end. Not till right at the end. Right, so which one's next then? Go on. Can I do this one? Oh, well, that's weird. How gorgeous is it? Have I got this one? Did you find this one? It's in blue. Have I got it in blue as well? I've only got it in this colour. No, there it is. 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 Here. So I've got the blue one and the red one. Have I got the hangy-uppy one then, did you say? I've got both of them. Okay. It's not that one. Not that one. I'll be with you in a minute, everyone. Here you go. Here's the blue one. The red one is, do you want the code? TUUV48. This is gorgeous as well. Look at this, right? The red one's not available today. I'll blame Levi for that. Right. 1899. Where are we going on this one then? Stonewall blue, 139.99. Let's have a look at the blocks. I'm getting overexcited, aren't I? Oh, what? Oh, no. I don't know if I've done this one. I think to reckon. Oh, excuse me, I'm hiccuping. I didn't recognise the red one on the box, but I think I might have done this one. So you got a 9 patch in the middle. When was it done? A month ago. 25th of November, this one was done. Oh, I haven't done this one. It was Vix that did this one. So it's a 9 patch, straightforward squares, and then it's a half square triangle with a flying geese and a flying geese and a square. Easy, easy peasy. And look at the gorgeous colours in there. Oh, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. 3-way split pay. How gorgeous is that? Stone wall. I don't know if it's a stone wall because he was looking at a wall made of stones, or whether he was being politically correct. What are you looking at, Levi? You're doing your Tesco's order. You're doing a click and collect. Are you looking at my website? Is that what you're looking at? No, I'm reading my work emails. You're doing what? He's reading his work emails. Anyway, moving on. Thank you. This shirt's come all untucked. Thank you. It's because it's made of slippy. Right, what's next? What time is it? Flower field in pink. I've got Flowerfield in pink. I've also got Flowerfield in mauve. And I've also got Flowerfield in green. £100. Which one have you put in? £100 coming off the price tag. So look, we've got it in pink, green and mauve. I'm doing the pink one first. £229. I'm going to whiz through these. 188 by 239 centimetres. Beautiful, isn't it? What you do on this one is you make the Dresden plate and then you applique it onto a square of the background. So you're only ever working one block at a time until you sew it all together. And the only corners you have to match are those which are underneath the circle. So it doesn't matter if those corners don't match. So that's it in pink. We also have it in the mauve. So what we're looking at is the border and some of the fabrics in there. That's your mauve one, which is QAUV. £100 coming off that price tag. I'm only rushing because there's two things I need to tell you before we go. Beautiful. And then I've got the lime green one. Oh, I've got it. Come on then, Levi, bring it in. Oh, don't just throw it at me. He just went to throw it at me then. It's the other way around. That's the back, Levi. There you go. There's the green one. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Right, thank you, Levi. You can take that. Right, now just need to recap this very quickly because £110 came off the price. Right, how many in baskets now? There's one still left once you've all checked out. Please, please, please check out. If you know you want it, check out now. It's only squares. It's only log cabins. Look. It's straight stitching. That's all it is. Straight stitching. And it should be $300. Oh, that was Levi. $379.99. There's all I've got. I'm going to be honest with you now. I've got 14 left. There's 13 in baskets. One not claimed for yet. So make sure you check out because all it takes is one person or two people to come in, and then suddenly we start taking from you. Oh no! Absolutely fantastic. $269.99. Look at the split pay, $53.99. No interest charge whatsoever. Right, I've got to go. So let's do tomorrow's menu. Oh, hang on, there you go. Let's do tomorrow's menu, then I'll show you what's in my box. Right, look, we're only on for 4 hours tomorrow. Oh, who's done the spelling mistake again? Yeah, but we need to check. We need to check these things because it's really insulting to insult people's names wrong, get people's names wrong. Merry Christmas Live with the UK Facet and William Morris launch. Wool applique bags with Alison Marion, not Mayron. They did that last time. She was on with me. It's Alison Marion. I do apologise. So rude to get people's names wrong. 10 o'clock, new quilt kits and Christmas Day specials. And then 11 o'clock, cut, piece and press case with Alison Mayron. Now, look at this. So this is what's come. Oh, don't show anything. Look at these. I'm going to show you a couple, right? So this collaboration at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning is William Morris Fabrics coloured in by Kaffe, right? Look at these. Who'd have thought? Look how gorgeous that is. In fact, that's quite subtle for a Kaffe, isn't it? Beautiful. Look. Oh, my. I'm not going to show you all of them, but look. We've got a... Oh, my word. Is there a Strawberry Thief? Has he done a Strawberry Thief? Oh. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh, my... Oh, look at this one. That's a blender one. Look at that. How gorgeous are these? This is 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's William Morris, coloured in... Oh, here goes Strawberry Thief. Strawberry Thief, look at this. Oh, my lordy, lordy. Now, everything will go on pre-order at 7:30, right, tomorrow morning. How incredible. How incredible are they? What? That's just 8 a.m. I haven't shown you in the other hours, but that's 8 o'clock. How gorgeous that's Christmas morning. Now, I need to warn you, you must be going, oh, Christmas morning will be so quiet. Christmas morning is so busy. It's one of our busiest days, right? So just to warn you, we've been waiting for ages for this to come in, and it's here now. William Morris, coloured in by Kaif. Thank you very much indeed. Now, I wonder if it tells us which one's coloured in by him and which one's Brandon. I've got to go, because Hobbymaker would do one. I'm going to show you one more very quickly. One more. Because I like acanthus. Oh, look at this! Look at how the acanthus has been coloured in there. Oh, my word, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, I've got to go. I've got to stop showing you now. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. It's Christmas morning tomorrow. Another new shirt tomorrow morning. Me and Alison Marion will get the thing changed with her name on it, I promise. Hobbymaker's got... Is Kat in there? Is it not Kat? Oh, it's Laura today. Laura? Is it hunky-dory? Oh, she's not there. I'm a bit worried that Josh hasn't put enough out on the desk. I will see you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Hobbymaker up straight after the break.
To all the Sewing Street family out there, I want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a happy and healthy New Year, filled with lots of sewing and creativity. I'm especially looking forward to getting back to work in the new